message. Type a message in this. I don't think you can. I think it only reads chat. It doesn't. You don't. There's no way. It doesn't allow you to actually post messages. There is no fucking way. Well, either way, you can view it privately, right? I can probably do this from my laptop too. Let's try this. Also have a command. Well, I could just type in the command too. Let's see. HD2 balance. Done and done. I have a command in chat, guys, so it'll actually give you a link that you can actually click on and go to the page. Basically, it's a compilation of my thoughts on balancing in the game in general, and putting it all basically into one spot. So you guys have a method or a manner of reviewing the content. So Joel might be able to cheat off of it too. Hopefully at the end of the day, Joel gets to cheat off of it. But basically everything in here is stuff that we've talked about. There's tweaks for existing stuff, visual effects or differences in visuals, behavior for different mobs that could be improved upon or made better, so they're more effective in combat against Helldivers, which at the end of the day we're basically playing against Joel. And as such, Joel actually needs to improve the mobs, constantly improve the mobs. He's doing it already, but this helps aid in that, right? I don't know whether or not, so this I haven't completed. Some of the stuff down here is still a work in progress. I haven't actually, I know if you pick up the medkits, for instance, off the ground with the medkit bonus, it won't actually give you, or not the medkits off the ground, medkits out of resupply. If you have the medkit bonus on the armor and you pick up medkits on the ground, it won't actually give you, or off the resupply, it'll give you 2 instead of 3. So despite the fact you have 6 and you drop in maybe with 6 or 3, when you come in, all it effectively does after the drop-in is increases your overall capacity. It doesn't give you more for every refill. So, suggestion would be prorated refills, which the game probably should do in the first place. So if you pick up a resupply, instead of giving you 2 syringes, it gives you 3 now, right? Out of the 6. So it gives you still half your capacity, which is important. Rail cannon changes for, also for the grenades, but I don't know how the grenades function because I haven't really used the grenade perk. But I assume it's the same thing. And it might be a bug, but it might also be oversight. Either way, it needs to be changed so that it's more value from the piece of the armor kit you're getting, unless they really just want you to have increased capacity and that's it, which I kind of doubt. Well, currently the way that it functions right now is it's not actually being, not doing what it's intended to do. Let's see, I have one here that I haven't done, which is the railgun, which we talked about extensively on stream. Current issue. Well, the original railgun needed drift, as it did everything better. And good. What would it be? Highly effective against larger units with none of the sides of any of their explosive or anti-large weapons. There weren't quasars at the time when it got nerfed. EAT recoilless. Were nerfed. And typing in Google Docs because it actually like doesn't wrap immediately. Silver nerf didn't end up no longer effective with what it originally was intended to. Evening Seed, got enough tabs? Nope, I do not. Tabs are for keeping your ideas together. Why would you close a tab when you can just leave it there forever? Change this. Eminent thread. Oh, I did something. Oh, it allows you to look at something? Yeah. And to this is the lack of linear charging. Furthermore, due to the fact that you have to charge it 95% of its overall charge, this has greatly increased the charge time. Greatly increased charge time. It went from roughly 1 second to roughly 2.5 seconds for the same effect. While in the heat of battle and trying to juggle the charge, units and some large foe bearing down on you, this will have very limited scenarios in which all the plant stars and moons will line up, usually resulting in you just exploding. It's true. Let's see. By the way, this is a work in progress. We'll obviously be coming back to most of these cells over time and changing them, especially as the game evolves, changing stuff. And I'll have to figure out a way of editing it, along with balancing patches to address new content that may or may not have been added to the game or changed along the way, so we can improve upon it. The whole idea here, by the way, and why am I doing this, is because I've talked about basically all this stuff over the last 4 months. I have discussed pretty much every single topic in here at some point, and many different times over the course of my streams. The problem is, people come in, they come out, things get lost, things get moved around, people don't hear about something, and sometimes my ideas end up on other people's streams too at the same time. And I kind of want to put something in one spot so people can see basically everything I've suggested over time in one concise area. This allows me to, well, most of the stuff I have basically talked about in my patch videos. Some of them go on for, our latest patch video, by the way, went on for 4 hours. And even though there's a TLDR at the end there, which I made sure to cover topic matter again at the end, it still was an extremely long-winded piece. Most everything we talked about there had purpose, don't get me wrong, it wasn't just filler. However, some people don't have the patience for that, or are not willing to do it, or maybe they just need the needy bits, or maybe they just forget about the stuff at the beginning of the video. Either way, this helps align basically everything I've suggested into one particular area, reasoning, rationale, and well-thought-out processes all in one spot, organized, semi-organized, and allows people to peruse it at their own leisure, right? So, this might be very helpful to either other people in the community, or to Joel, aka Negan, aka everyone that works at Arrowhead that might be kind of interested in stuff that I've talked about, that may not watch my stream or may hate me or whatever, I don't really care, but might help out the game, because at the end of the day I want this game to be the best thing it can be, because this game is fantastic. So, I feel as though at this point I'm going to make something like this purely because I've already done the work, which is already in my mind. It's just not on a piece of paper. This is putting it on a piece of paper so people can see it, right? If it doesn't pertain to you, whatever, you don't care, right? There's some pretty cool stuff in here, some pretty cool things we've talked about. A lot of stuff is still not in here, by the way. We have, what are we at? This is 11 items now. There's probably maybe 30 to 40 items, probably, that I haven't gotten down on a piece of paper yet. So, there's a lot of stuff here. And obviously, it's going to change over time. And this, by the way, isn't even all new stuff. The idea, by the way, behind a lot of my balancing changes, if you guys are curious, behind a lot of my balancing changes are ideas that I have about weapons or things that are in the game. Weapons, armors, VFX, items, units, is to maintain the original development criteria and improve upon what's already in the game. So you can maintain the identity of things that are already in the game. Hopefully it has an identity. Some things don't have identities and they need to be fixed. Tenderizer was a gun, for instance, we talked about, that lacked identity. And the identity it has now is just kind of better than all the other assault rifles. So it doesn't really even have an identity. It can be a limber, which is kind of what I was using it for, right? And arguably, I think the only gun right now that you can use for limbing, which is cutting off all the limbs on an enemy to kill them. Is that a way to play the game? Sure, it definitely is. But, for the time being, not really. It's one of the very few, it's peculiarity, and I guess that's its identity currently. Weirdly enough, from a statistical or from an analytical standpoint, if you looked at the numbers, which we did from the patch, for the Tenderizer, it actually should not be the best at limbing. The Stalwart should be the best at limbing. I have no idea why it's not. The Stalwart basically has almost no recoil, has a shitload of ammo, can fire extremely fast, but for some strange reason it doesn't seem to do the damage the Tenderizer does. I don't understand. I think the Stalwart basically doesn't have any armor pen. I don't know why, but it seems like you're just like shooting darts. Like you're shooting Nerf darts. They don't do anything. I don't know why. Before we get out too far off on segue here, we got to make sure we finish this, right? So current issue, which is the railgun suffers from needing it requires too many checkboxes to achieve the desired result. Let's see. Where's my wrap? Probably gonna expand this too. Here, penetration and power should be send this to Sony. Oh my god! TikTok wants me to solve a CAPTCHA, guys. I love it. Let's solve a CAPTCHA. Oh, am I AI TikTok? No, we're good. Am I going to send this to Sony? Well, I mean, it's going to be on my stream, and it's going to be readily accessible, and I'm going to talk about it, tweet about it. It's a command on my channel on Twitch, by the way. There are currently issues with trying to get a working chat bot across all platforms because of the way my my multi-stream works. So cross-platform usability is very limited right now. There's a lot of bots with agendas or bias that don't want to support Kick, or they don't want to support TikTok, or maybe they're just lazy, and it's all over the fucking place. But either way, the idea here is it's stuff I've talked about all the time on my stream. I really love this game. I want to help it grow. I want to help it make it better than it currently is. It can be a lot better. I've mentioned many times over the years that multiple games have potential. Every goddamn game has potential. And some have more potential than other games. PlanetSide 2, a game I played... How many years ago now? 10 years ago. A game I played 10 years ago. I extensively streamed it. I grew my community. My community has ended up in niches over the years, which I'm not going to get too much into. But basically, every game that you stream for a prolonged period of time will generate a certain kind of user base that will then play that game, or they'll watch you play that game. But the moment you leave, you'll almost always lose it. I still have people that will show up from PlanetSide 2, but that's basically when I got partnership, was during PlanetSide 2. Extensively enjoyed that game. That game had a shitload of potential, right? The developers need to be able to capitalize on that potential. If they don't, if they do things wrong, balancing, I feel as though, is imperative to a well-made game. It is absolutely, it's the difference between you having shit sitting in your game that you can't use, it's just an asset essentially teasing people that you can't use, and having a well-working, well-lubed game that people can go into, really enjoy themselves, and hop in and out of, right? Having multiple options, multiple different playstyles, which we've talked about extensively, is very important to having a good game, especially in one like this, where there's opportunity to have multiple different playstyles in it, not just homing in or homogenizing on what the laser stat stick, as I call it, the laser rifle, is very important. All games, Fortnite is a major offender of the laser stat stick. They just basically make every gun a laser rifle, and that's it. That's what the kids wanted. They just gave them a laser rifle. But you have to understand at the end of the day that kids, especially people that are playing games, don't always know what the fuck they want. And you as a developer have to help, like, give them things that they might not even know they enjoy, or they might be against at first and then find out it's actually for the best, right? And this community is very touch and go on a lot of different subject matters, most recent of which is, oh, we should have to, before I forget, we got to bail at Alexis. Eruptor, what would you call this, bias? Eruptor sentiment. Eruptor nerf sentiment fix. We'll help Alexis out too. I have some ideas for that, which we talked about a couple different nights, multiple different times, but we'll put it in one spot. Once again, this is important. And by the way, this is public and it's, I believe, anonymous. You can if you grab the link, you can peruse it and it's anonymous. So, you know, if you're a developer and you're like, oh my god, he's going to see me. See that I'm editing it, by the way, but you can't. I can't see what you're doing here. Anonymous blobfish. So, if you want to see it, you can. You can look at it, peruse it at your leisure. And I can't see what's going on here. Also, this helps me date it, by the way, because that means I have kind of written in stone. I can't put all this shit on Twitter, by the way, because it doesn't, like, what am I going to do just to do a giant tweet longer? Basically, best form of this is an Excel spreadsheet, more or less, and an active Excel spreadsheet, which is what we're doing right now. But it allows people to peruse it and look at things, and then, you know, Eruptor nerf sentiment. Next up on the agenda, guys, Eruptor nerf sentiment. And believe it or not, I actually have ways to fix that. Yeah, which we talked about, which is probably turning it into a stratagem weapon. Reverting it and turning it into a stratagem weapon. Yeah, which at first you're like, oh my god, that's insane. It actually makes a lot of sense, because when it first came out, it actually... Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. See, this is all shit that I talk about in my stream. I just don't have it on a piece of paper. When it first came out, it was basically as powerful as the AMR, or more powerful than the AMR. And as such, you could turn it into its own weapon, and people could potentially use it. So, that would do two different things. One, it reverts it to its original glory, while at the same time, it also puts it in its own special category that now, unfortunately, means you have to take it as a stratagem weapon, which means a slot and a backpack. So, or not a backpack weapon, but, you know, it's on your back. Let's see. We're talking about the railgun. Once again, get too ahead of ourselves. We're going to probably, each night, we're probably going to put a couple different entries on here, guys, just to keep hammering it out. I've been doing some stuff off stream, because there's a lot going on here. Yeah. Some of these take a lot more explaining than other ones, too, by the way, if it's not immediately evident why I would be changing it, or what's going on with it, or why it needs to be improved upon. But in general, I think this is going to actually help the game out, and a lot. And there's obviously, this isn't all-inclusive. This is not an all-inclusive vacation. Some new content, like I'm not even touching on new content. There's a lot of cool ideas out there, and people can have ideas for changing the game that might also be good. Game development has a lot of different answers for a lot of different problems, and there's a bunch of different ways of doing it. And even stuff that I've suggested, someone might have a different suggestion for also improving on it, but yeah. I'm not everyone, right? I hope I wouldn't be everyone. Fuck everyone. Hope they understand what I mean by a linear charge right now. So the way it works is it goes like this. The charging ramp for the railgun looks like this right now, which is the 0 to charge, which is about, say, 60% charge on the weapon, or 70%, 60% charge on the weapon, is 1 second. From charged to explode, which is right here in my knuckle, is about 2 seconds. So that means you charge this portion a lot slower than this portion, which for muscle memory is actually, it raises absolute, like it's a shit show, especially for how fast you have to get the shots off. Got him! Yeah, don't use bad words. Botrix saving the day, by the way. Thanks, Botrix. Anyways, rewarding skill expression or skill is also important to make people feel as though they're doing more than just pushing a button. Eruptor nerf sentiment. Current issue. Alexis left. Alexis left. He was one of the lead balancing. You guys don't know who Alexis is. He's one of the lead balancing developers at Arrowhead, which is hilarious. Because he foot in the mouth a couple different times, and then he got a bunch of Karens on his ass, which just made everything worse. So, Alexis left a god tier weapon in the game. Effectively, a stratagem, resulting in the community getting used. Feature of it becoming custom. It power spike. So the Ruptor was when it was first released, as we've talked about, guys. If you need some context here, the Ruptor when it was first released was a god tier weapon. I used it for 2 rounds, and after, by the way, no one was really using it. I used it for 2 maps when it first came out, and I said this is broken as shit, and then I refused to use it for about a week. At the end of the week, almost no one was using it, and for some strange reason, no one was using the goddamn Eruptor, which is hilarious. And I was like, why is no one using this? It should have been nerfed already, and it wasn't. And so then I started using it full time until I left for Overwatch 2 because I got bored of the game. Basically started using the Eruptor full time, and as such, it did a trickle-down effect where everyone started to see people performing well with it, which is myself. And then everyone saw everyone else using it, then people started talking about it, and at the end, like a week later, everyone's using a goddamn Eruptor. Because it was a grenade launcher, rocket launcher, pistol, shotgun that you can fire at the feet of bugs and kill, I think the most I ever killed with them was 9 bugs at once. You could literally just explode. It was like a grenade launcher, only as is also a primary weapon, right? So you had this extremely OP weapon that was a primary in the game, and also could close bug holes in fabricators. Just, yeah, mind-boggling shit. Also could close bug holes in fabricators, which is, like I have to take a grenade pistol to do that now, right? Which is the downside is being it's a grenade pistol, and I don't have a normal pistol anymore, and the ammo's tough to come by for it, and like it doesn't really even do that much damage. But the one thing it's really effective at is utility. There's certain cases where it is very nice to use it, especially for finishing and blowing up buildings and destruction in general, and that's why I take it without a regard. There's a lot of stuff in this game that isn't directly comparable. You can't say this is better than this. Like on a tier list, it doesn't really work because this game features stuff that's kind of utility-based, or a Swiss Army knife, where you have a different part of your Swiss Army knife for a different thing that you're trying to accomplish in the game, which is actually really, really fucking cool. I like that. I like that there's not just one thing to do everything. And Eruptor very much was edging on, not in a good way, was very much edging on doing everything well, and the only thing it couldn't do is kill heavy units. And that's kind of ridiculous for a primary weapon too on top of it. Yeah. So, Eruptor ended up in a god tier scenario where the kids that were playing down 2 difficulty levels got used to the power spike. The power spike was removed. They realized how much all the other weapons sucked against it, and they're like, where's my Eruptor, guys? I want my Eruptor so bad. Why don't I have a Eruptor yet? I need the Eruptor. Why don't I have an Eruptor? Why does Joel hate us? It was Alexis. He did it. Alexis is the one that killed it. Oh my god, Alexis. I fucking hate that guy. Oh my god. One of those things. And now they're all frothing at the mouth. Every single balancing thread, there's literally sections, I'd say like maybe a fifth of the replies are dedicated to Eruptor fucks, just talking about how good the Eruptor used to be, and how Alexis hates them, and how he can't balance anything. And like it's Reddit, right? It's fucking Reddit, which is why we cover Reddit. Reddit's a shit show. Sometimes they have good stuff on there. Other times it's just like the people that's like we were talking about earlier. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. They just know that Eruptor equal good. I was able to beat all these high difficulty missions. I need the Eruptor back. Where's my goddamn Eruptor, right? And that's not how balance works, right? So, yeah. Harbors sentiment. Done. Turn it into a stratagem, revert it. Alexis left a god tier weapon in the game. By the way, it wasn't his fault for nerfing it. It is for nerfing it too late, and then kids got used to it. If he nerfed it on day one, almost no one would have been the wiser, and people probably would have agreed with it. It's because people got used to it. They got accustomed to the power spike that represented the Rupture in the game. Done and done. Fantastic, guys. Good evening, Gabriel. How's your day going, dude? A Rupture nerf sentiment. This one right here. I don't really use the grenade armor, so I don't know off the top of my head whether or not it's actually required. They're not required if it has the same effect as the med kits, which is when you go and pick up a resupply, it only gives you 2 out of the 6 instead of 3 out of 6, which would be prorated, right? So if they don't want to, and by the way, if you have med kit armor, you know, I guess if it gave you all, if a one resupply gave you all of your medkits back, or grenades, it would probably be too powerful, it'd lead to too much spam. So I don't think that would be the end result, best end result. Might be intended. I don't think it is, but it might be intended. There's scavenger perk. Let's see. Here's scavenger. Drop range. Off the top of my head, stuff that I'm remembering here. We aren't gonna do all this tonight, because I do want to get through the podcast here. Once again, tonight's stream, guys, is going to be weird. I do not plan on doing this every night. However, I have a family engagement later this morning, and as such, I need to do a 24-hour. That also means that later tonight, I probably will not be streaming, but maybe I will. It depends on how I feel like, and if I get any sleep in, like naps or something like that throughout the day, and how much coffee I've had. Remains to be seen. But, I thought about just going, like, it's literally, I have to start driving at 7 in the morning, so there's not really much I can do. Yeah, not really much I can do about that. Alright, let's take a look at the Reddit, see what the kids are bitching about tonight. Yeah. Once again, we are going to continue to come back. Oh, I closed it, didn't I? Fuck me. Continue coming back to this, and by the way, it's anonymous and there's a Google Doc link. It is also on my channel. You can just type in HD2 Rebalance or HD2 Balance, exclamation HD2 Balance, which will also get you the same link. I'm trying to figure out like the most effective way of pinning this somewhere. Like I could do it on Twitter, but that's basically reserved for my multi-stream channels. So, I don't know. We'll see. Eventually, like it's going to be a work in progress. This is going to be a long-term thing. And as such, eventually people will figure it out. So, yep. Let's see. Work in progress, guys. Make a Discord. So, back when I was in, one of the reasons I don't have a Discord, by the way, back when I was in PlanSide 2 over a decade ago, people were trying to make Discords for me. One of the reasons I do not have a Discord is because you have to either babysit it, and by the way, when I'm not on stream, I have to work. As it turns out, streaming takes up a significant portion of my day, and the rest of it, basically, I can't spend on a Discord chatting somewhere. So, it would basically lead to a scenario where my Discord would have no interaction from me for the most part, and I don't want to do that. Because I feel as though, like, just posting my streams every time my stream starts to Discord, I think is a disservice to people that are on it, and I don't really want to do it. I also don't want to discover, like, cliques ending up on my Discord, which is, if you ever go into someone's stream and you know the regulars, right, that all know each other, and they just kind of, like, have their own little group that they talk to and bullshit around with. I don't want one of those developed in my stream. Sometimes it's your mods will do that, and sometimes it'll just be people that are known, and then they just kind of, like, shove out new people. I'm actually pretty open-minded to people that visit my stream and might be newer to my stream or newer to my community. And as such, I've never really wanted to have a Discord where it kind of either makes people feel left out, or I don't have the time to manage it, so I can't do that either. And like I don't want just like a random clique developing on it too that I'll then have to chastise them for, or basically just like, which will ruffle feathers and piss people off because they're like, why are you getting angry at us? We're here every day. Why are you angry at your regular viewers? You know, one of those things. And I'm just, it is a whole cultural thing, and I'm not really into it. It's one of the reasons I've never made a Discord and just like left it there for people to attend to. I know it's kind of weird, and in this day and age, not really something people like they want that, right? They want the Discord, but as you'll see with most streamers, they don't even talk on the Discord. They don't even use it. They'll just leave it there, and then it's just as stream times that are announced on it every now and then. So I've considered it, Beldeman. Good evening, by the way. Probably would have helped my channel, but once again, I don't have the time to manage it, and like, I don't know. It's just kind of one of these things. I've kind of advocated originally. One of the things I've advocated for is people just talking to my channel. You can talk in the Twitch channel, by the way, or well, not on YouTube, but on Twitch, it's an IRC. You can connect to the Twitch. I'm pretty sure you can connect to the Twitch channel whenever you want and talk on it. But most people don't want to do that for some reason. That, like, I understand Discord is kind of its own ecosystem at this point, but like, you know, like the community is basically people in chat that are talking. It's one of the reasons that I have multi-stream chat. Although on Twitch you can't really see it because it's against the TOS if you see the other platforms and people talking on them. So you kind of have like the little area where you can't see what's going on there, but you can see people are talking. But that's pretty much it, right? So I try to combine chats as best as I possibly can so people can see when people are interacting with me on other platforms. Doesn't always work out though too, so I don't know. That's kind of that is a really kind of not unfortunate or pain point, but it's just kind of something that's never really worked out. You can follow my Twitter, follow my Facebook for some hot steamy tweets. But generally speaking, I guess it's just basically you stop by my stream and it's just we're just here. So I'm here pretty much every day. It's not like and if I do disappear, usually I come back. I've always come back, so pretty much stream daily. I'm just here every day. Might not be the time of day. I sometimes swap around my sleep schedule, right? But usually here every day, so. Alright. Let's see what's going on the Reddits, guys. Bug fix patch. You can hide up the trees. Oh, this is a new planet dropped. It's Endor. They added Endor to the game. Neat. Once again, it might be time. We talked about this the other night where it might be time for them to add like a ranged basic bug unit, like Hydras or something along that line. Because we're kind of getting to the point where somewhat need some sort of off besides either Bile Titans or Shrikes, which are kind of ranged because they can hit you anywhere. Kind of feels like we're getting to the point where you might need some sort of ranged unit to help them out. Not like bot level ranged units, but something sort of there just to do a little tick damage or range damage. Arrowhead to allow customization in the space here in the red. Ah! I mean, that's actually a pretty good idea. Like, so this is kind of like your ship on... There's a lot of cool shit, by the way, you can do in this game. Like, potential, once again. This is kind of like Starfield, where you could design your ship and change it around. Very fucking cool stuff. I would not be against this at all, where you want to show off your favorite firearms, maybe with a kill count underneath or something. And then your favorite armor? Yep. It might even be on their agenda of things to do, but... Yeah, I agree with that. Kids love cosmetics. New planet biome's sick. Yeah, Endor? They teased it a couple different times in the War Bond. Looks like they launched it. That's good. We talked about this before where, I mean, a lot of people have talked about it, but where biomes are too much alike, where they're just kind of a desert, slightly different deserts, essentially, with different colors on them. Now they're adding more vegetation. If they want a cheat sheet, which we have talked about before, you can look at the biomes on Earth, which is actually a thing, and they all have distinct looks to them, depending on where you are on Earth. So if you need something to kind of get a feel for, like, you know, at the very least, what biomes should be like that are varied, you can look at the ones on Earth, which we've discussed on stream. Biome diversity on Earth is actually a thing, right? Depending on where you live. I mean, where else would you be besides biomes on Earth, but they're actually a thing. They all look different with different types of things going on them, and slightly different plants and different things that will grow there and animals that will exist there. And basically there aren't animals in the game, by the way. Yet I think they have like some fake birds that fly around that are just in your vision, that you're seeing shit. Yeah. There's a lot of different biomes on Earth, and that's a very easy go-to, at the very least. That looks different than what it does in the game, right? Glad to know that their graphics artists are hard at work. Good for them. Also got some fun mail. What did I get? Bug regarding your public friends list, which I don't actually have. Talking about Sony controversy ruining Arrowhead, or just fucking up Arrowhead. Yep, just people downvoting from the Sony controversy. I actually must have gotten a lot of downvotes and then upvotes again. Banning these countries for... Simping for Sony. I'm not simping for Sony at all. The shit they got, guys, for the Sony controversy, they did not deserve at all. It was a requirement for them that they had months in advance, that they talked about months in advance, and it was listed on the game page. I had to do it on day one. It was just something you had to do. And the only one that got hurt in the end was not Sony. The only one that got hurt in the end was Arrowhead. Do you think they actually care about the handful of players that are playing Helldivers 2 when they got tons and tons of other games under their IP, under their watch? No, they don't. This is just one that got away. And their billion-dollar company turns on. They make a lot of other things other than games. They're a behemoth that gives no shits. And the only one that got hurt from the Sony controversy was Arrowhead. That's the only thing that happened here. I give Joel shit all the time. I give Alexis shit. Well, actually, Frederick was the unsung hero of the community, but not everyone wears capes. He just got talked to by HR for telling the community to get good. But, you know, salute Frederick. I always remember Frederick when people were talking about nerfing the Chargers, which they did nerf the Chargers, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's just the way it goes. Something to do with PSN account linking. It's possible. Is required on day 1 or 2 when I enlisted. True story. These contacts, guys, are 100% fucking trippy. Like I said, not only am I wearing contacts, which I normally don't wear contacts in front of my computer. I have a new brand of contacts that I'm trying out right now because I bought them like a year ago and I just never used them. The idea was originally I was going to have them on or in like the entire time while I'm streaming, and I still don't think that's possible. But when I turn my cam off, you guys won't get to. I'll put on my makeup, I'll take off my makeup and be the real me. You guys can't see it. I've actually considered over the years about getting LASIK. A couple of different reasons I haven't, but mainly the thing is, like, and I've had money to do it at times. Mainly the reason that I haven't done it was because I honestly thought I looked good with glasses, but I'm not everyone. It makes you look dignified or smart, right? And I guess it's not true sometimes. I don't know. Either way, I've worn contacts outside for years. I had them back when I was in junior high, I think, is when I first had contacts. I just didn't wear them in front of a computer because not only do they dry out your eyes, but your glasses actually kind of create a humid zone between your eyes and your glasses, if you didn't know that. There's like a little buffer area there of air, and it actually makes it much easier on your eyes. It's much, much easier. And which is why I've just always worn glasses in front of my computer. But we'll give this a shot just to see how it goes. Put on my makeup here. Not a response to this. Was this the guy? Yeah, that's the guy. Just trying to troubleshoot it. Yeah. Alright. New biome. Can't wait. Have the to-doing on Reddit's here, guys. Let's see. Planetary modifier concepts. 50% increase in fire damage. Prolonged use of resulting in 50% increase in fire damage and slightly longer burn times. Be aware prolonged use of traditional combustion-based firearms may cause the weapon to occasionally catch flame, causing serious injury to the user. Actually pretty cool. Obviously the damage number arbitrary and would need to be tweaked. This is actually a pretty cool idea. Could make explosions bigger too. An oxygen-rich atmosphere would do a lot with traditional explosives, not just fire stuff. Yeah, bigger booms. Sometimes bigger booms. A lot of chemical weapons don't. I don't think it really matters for, but... It also allow you to sprint longer. Yep. And bugs are bigger. Possibly. There's a lot of different ways of looking at that. Low gravity. Resulting dives. I've heard this one before, by the way. 30% highly horizontal velocity and noticeably slower descent velocity. Grenades can be thrown 50% further. May be hard to predict the trajectory of. They just take longer to fly, by the way. Yeah, this is a good idea too. Low grav before. Large, tidally locked moons orbiting the planet. Most of the surface is trapped in a perpetual night. Only take glimpses of moonlight periodically. We've already... they kind of already explored this. There isn't really an eternally night planet, but some of the planets have such low visibility, like, you're really fucked at night. So I don't think this is really outside the normal of what's already being done in the game. Okay. So one of the three looks alright. Propaganda video shot on a level 2 difficulty mission. Yes. Shot in an enclosed environment, the bugs were pumped full of depressants. It would make sense. Bug was a paid actor. Also makes sense. They'll give us a new biome, rip the major order. It's actually kind of weird that the major biome isn't added to the major order if they wanted to. Actually, gotta be curious, is they should add the new biome to the major order. Gakrux? I think this was here yesterday, we didn't even play it. Check it out tonight. What will the name of your pet fish be? Good news, the bill to temporarily grant pet fish authorization to Class C citizens and above has passed. Submit the relevant forms along with your proposed patriotic fish names to your local democracy office. I think someone's already suggested a fish tank on your ship, and I wouldn't disagree with that. Once again, the weird shit here is, well, I'm against kind of making this game progression-based, right? Just to make it so, like, you have to keep getting better and better equipment and leveling your guns with new stuff you're putting into the guns, and, the gear escalator that's part of an MMO. There's a lot of cool cosmetic stuff that they can do to kind of use up your resources and add flair to your ship. Not against the fish tank, for instance. Which, honestly, would be a pretty fucking cool answer to this. And the fish tank, by the way, isn't something that's static. They could add new fish. You could find fish, too. Like, we could make this into a little bit of a... what's that game called? With the raccoon that actually fucks you. Metaphorically speaking, loan-wise. Animal Planet? No. Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing. Yes, Animal Crossing. There's kind of like... Tom Nook, yeah, the fucking raccoon. Fuck that guy. Yep. Good evening, Tuxby. Yep, there's a lot of different, There's opportunity here. I don't think this should be turned into The Sims, but at the same time, your ship is very big, and there's a lot of places you could put quarters. There could be an entire lower deck, right, on your ship. An observatory. You can upgrade ships with a lot of really fucking neat shit, to be perfectly honest, but... Yeah. Yes, you could, Beldeman. Yes, you could. That's not unheard of, and you could change out the fish and put in your favorite fish if you want to. A lot of cool shit you can do in the lobby, right? And it would not affect gameplay in the least, but it also allow you to maybe find stuff that, you know, like rare and exotic things when you're... They mentioned in the trailer, right? Joel mentioned it in the trailer that we'll find, go to rare and exotic locations, right? And find exotic things at those exotic locations, like fish. So, maybe not. Probably shouldn't allow people to fish because that would make things kind of weird, but, you know, at the same time, hope they do it. Maybe they are. Maybe this is teasing to do it, but at the same time, we thought that last major order that was going to increase SEAF like training camps was actually going to allow like cross-platform for Xbox, and that wasn't the case. So it could actually be that was on the table, and the PSN linking angered Sony, so they took it away, which would have been hilarious, by the way. Sure, yeah, I'm all for adding cosmetic stuff to the game, like that, or bought, by the way. Or you can buy fish or something. I don't know. You could make there be green upkeep, keep them alive. You have to feed them green samples, otherwise they die. That'd be See, that, like we talked about before, one of the ways I thought about burning your samples, by the way, in the game was putting in a crafting system, a simple crafting system, by the way. And what that would require is you could strip off perks off armor, and then you could add new perks to the armor using samples in a simple crafting system, right? And that would allow you to recycle and use up your samples, but at the same time, and change your cosmetic look, by the way. Pilt said he didn't want to do that, so I guess it's not going to fly, but I thought it was a good idea for using up your samples. Fish, you can make it so you have to feed the fish common samples, and if you don't, they die. It's a life or death situation extracting your samples now, guys. Also, feed the kids. You have to feed them samples, by the way. They only survive on samples. After completing the major order, we should attack the automaton's backline. There's only one planet left. Oh, yeah. There's definitely only one bot planet left. Winky, winky face. Yeah, yep. The strategists are out in droves on Reddit. Good. Stop using the spear. Apparently it causes... Yeah, I heard it causes crashing. Possibly causes crashing. Let's see... Everyone gangsta till the factory starts walking. Puts up an extremely stressful game. Women and men are different, and there's kind of this weird, like, gender dynamics in the US are very fucked up, as we've talked about, guys. Gender dynamics in the US are very fucked up. Men and women are different. Men are more physical, and women tend to be, like, they want more physical support, where women want more emotional support. Men and women express themselves in different ways, and in the case of relaxing, that definitely includes a highly stressful environment, depending on what kind it is, because it's not, you aren't always feeling stress, even though you're playing a game that is, like, might make you right? Or make you angry, and you can express different emotions through, like, your gameplay. And actually therapeutic. It is very therapeutic, depending on what it is. It doesn't always need to make sense logically in a complete... you have to go on a vacation to relax, right? You have to go sit on a beach and do nothing and just stare at the sky or the waves. You know, it works for some people, but other people have different ways of relaxing. We were talking about massaging the other night, right? Like the Arrowhead package, where they're like, we looked at the job posting for Arrowhead the other day, and obviously I don't check the majority of the, well, I don't check the 5-year game development box, but like one of the perks they offer is massages, and I personally like cannot handle massages. Like, they don't just relax me; it actually just, it's almost painful the way that they work. And it could be I just haven't had good massages, but like the effect of it isn't something I'm really into. Then again, I also don't really tend to, you know, occasionally I'll drink socially, but I'm not like, God, I fucking have to go get drunk or smoke a doobie or something. Have I at some points in my life? Sure. But is it something I have to go and do or actually feel better doing? Not really. Like, people are different, work different in different ways. This is all right if you relax by booting up an extremely stressful game. I actually really enjoy it. We talked about the other night where we're talking about difficulty, and for me, an enjoyable game in Helldivers is where it's really, really difficult, right? Where the difficulty is extremely challenging. Reddit wants to nerf it. They want to be able to play easy mode on Diff 9. I don't want that. I find it boring. And it's like, I'll literally walk around and literally just roll around on the ground and pick up samples, and like, it's not fun. It's literally not fun. Different strokes for different folks, right? It's like the same people that play Dark Souls. You know, it's going to be very challenging. It's going to be range-inducing, but it's also fulfilling when you're doing it, and relaxing in some ways. Therapeutic and cathartic. Cathartic's a good word. Do stim crates not give 4 stims anymore? Yep. These used to give me 4. I remember that. I've definitely gotten 4 from these. Pretty sure last night these do give 4, so I don't know. But there's also bugs in the game, so maybe. I don't actually know. Got me. I've also changed it. Hasn't changed since day 1. But is boring cool, except of course the autocannon. No. Autocannon is extremely OP for bots, and it's actually very weird that people don't just use it as meta. It should be meta. It should have been meta a long time ago. Reason I didn't use it is because I played against bugs with it, and I thought it was mediocre slash hard to use, which is definitely true against bugs. Against bots, on the other hand, it is broken and OP as shit, which it actually needs to be nerfed against bots. Against bugs, on the other hand, it needs to be brought up to make it more easy to not only consistently kill chargers, for instance, but also do some damage, and especially meaty damage to Bile Titans. Finishing them off is very difficult. Even after 500 kg is very difficult. Shooting out the pooper, if you choose to do so, which is extremely risky, is also very difficult. Which we'll probably put in... Oh, there we go. Because against bots, it is extremely good, and you should 100% be using it. Against bugs, it's not really... It requires a significant amount of skill, which is also what makes it cooler, by the way, but at the same time, it requires a substantial amount of effort in addition to skill. So, and like you get multiple chargers coming at you, you're going to have a lot more problems dealing with them, as opposed to a Quasar EAT or Recoilless, despite the fact that those are all easier to use against them, right? Okay. We're going to move on, guys. As I mentioned before, our Rebalance spreadsheet here is going to be a work in progress. There's a lot going on here. I shared the link. It can be found on Twitch in the chat. I shared the link. I wish there was an easier way to show you guys a link. Maybe I should put it at the top of the spreadsheet here. This is actually the same as the link. I know I can make it into a cell that just floats too, so that might be useful. Let's see. It just has edit question mark, and then it has USB equals sharing at the end of it. It's exactly the same thing as what's in my bar right now. Let's see. Take it without the edit part, and then it'll just automatically send me to the right spot. Already shared. It does. So you can actually just... You legit can actually just get to the spreadsheet simply by typing the link at the top of my page. It's the same thing. Oh my god! Who's that? It's me. I thought about making tier lists. I know the trend. I've known they've trended for years. Overwatch, Dead by Daylight, all the kids love the fucking tier list. We've talked about this a little bit. It's kind of a weird bird, mainly because the game involves a lot of utility. And weapons oftentimes will do different things in different ways. There's obviously just an order of shit in terms of some things in the same category, such as like the assault rifle. But even then, there's somewhat nuanced because you'll have things like the medium pen weapons. and then the light pen, and then you'll have things like the concussive rifle, which I'd classify as a CC weapon, even though it actually kind of sucks when you compare it to the pummeler. The Liberator concussive is actually Liberator concussive was actually more of a CC weapon, right? So I don't think I'd ever do it. I know the trend. I know on TikTok they trend, and on your channel they trend, and everyone clicks the tier list or something like that. I mean, it's actually a good idea. Like, I classify kind of weapons in, like, what's usable against bugs, what is alright against bugs, and then just stuff that doesn't work against bugs. Which is the same way I played kind of Dead by Daylight, which is, unless there's, like, an S-tier weapon, the Ruptor was, like, what I consider an S-tier weapon. Now I wouldn't really consider there being an S-tier weapon against bugs. It's just the way the good S-tier is, like, SS++ is reserved for broken stuff, in my opinion. Where you have A and below is, like, just stuff that works for the most part. Oh. Just stuff that works for the most part. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason: regulated goods content. What? What regulated goods? What? I love, like, TikTok is so fucking weird, guys. You get reported for the most random shit. What did I, like, was I smoking on streamers? Okay. All I've been doing is drinking coffee and water. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's hilarious. People just report you when they don't like you. That's Twitter, by the way, in a nutshell. That's crazy. Okay, well, now my stream is restricted on TikTok because I've been smoking, apparently. Holy shit. Alright. Yep. Let's immediately repeal that. Repeal that. You can't make this stuff up, guys. This is what the kids on TikTok do for fun, by the way, is they report your live stream. That's crazy. Alright, there you go. Dick. Holy shit. Regulated goods content. What would that have even related to? What have we looked at in like the last 10 minutes, guys? My contacts are starting to gloss over. Regulated goods content. Enabling the Steam overlay may prevent Spear relay crashing. This has to be a false correlation, or just related, like it just happened to happen when he's doing that. I highly doubt these are two related in any way, shape, or form. Regulated goods content. I don't actually know. It's just, all we've been looking at is Reddit. That's fucking hilarious. No idea, guys. Cool. False reports. Fantastic. Alright, well there's that. That happened somewhere in the last 10 minutes, and... Well, let me check my history to see if I showed you something. Factory Walker, Stim Crates, the autocannon, pet fish. We talked about aquariums and... what? We looked at a spreadsheet. Is like, are Google Docs not allowed in China or wherever TikTok is? What? I don't know. It didn't tell me what it was either. It just said regulated good content. There's nothing here. So, welcome to TikTok, guys. That's crazy. Okay. As I mentioned, guys, we're going to have a late stream today. The reason for that is that I have family obligations in roughly 5.5 hours here, so we're probably going to stream till 6, I would say, and then I have to go. So, there's no way around it. I basically have to pull a 24-hour. So, okay. Let's move on, guys. We're going to play some Helldivers 2 here. Get out of the podcast section here. Do the doing. Yeah, like, I don't have a traditional... Even in Dead by Daylight, I don't have a traditional list of stratagems or weapons. You can't really put them into the same category. It doesn't really work that way. I don't know. I literally don't know. Crazy. Yep. Alright, Helldivers 2. Oh, rip TikTok for the night. Not exactly sure what that happened. Change categories here, guys. Thank you, guys. Now I get to undress. You won't even know. Or just take out my contacts. Audio. Alright, I gotta take a piss, guys. Wash my coffee cup out and grab a soda. You're back, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna play some Gamaz. Ah, much better. That's basically about the most I can handle is about 2 hours of contacts in front of the computer where I'm basically not blinking. I'm looking at a computer screen, talking to you guys. All right. But yeah, that's complicated in this game. It's not just a straight up like Call of Duty, like here's a gun list and they're all stat sticks comparing them to each other. It's definitely different.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray. Decide upon which battleground you shall spread liberation.
God, I'm thinking. Kind of the weird thing here is you can't tell which planets we've actually liberated already. Unless I'm missing something here? I don't actually know, so it looks like we already captured these, right? There's legitimately no way to tell right now. Oh, it has like a little icon next to it? Okay. That's really weird. There's like no, like if people play to RTS, they know like there's kind of a way of presenting icons and like information. Like if you're just looking at this map, is it the lines underneath then? Putting aside hovering it. It's like the little symbol underneath it is how you know it's our planet. Yeah, we have Neville, Fori, and now we have the new planet. Yeah. Let's go take a look at the new planet. Yeah, there's a defend.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Back. Feedbacks are boring. You live in this game? Oh my god, Rizzler. I'm glad you live in this game. It's rare for me to actually meet someone that lives inside the Matrix. Game gives you gas? That's crazy. Why is this game giving you gas? Not Taco Bell. I really don't want to abandon it. I mean, we can abandon it, it's fine. I'd rather do a daytime mission. You can see level in the bottom left corner. Oh, actually, if you're on mobile, maybe it's not as easy. I'm 147. Almost 150, not quite there yet.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Right, let's go check out the new planet, guys. See what's going on here. Change of pace.
But remember your ABCs, and you will never die. Always be taking cover.
What? Where's the T?
Because if there's one thing I've learned, it's that
There's T.
go through cover.
I'll go back, Gabriel.
Cover is thick and largely impenetrable.
Oh.
Brass tactics. Use them or die trying.
Ooh. With General Brash. Notably like brass. Do we have to restart? We might have to restart because I was sitting on Helmir for so long. We'll give it a minute here, guys, for the matchmaker to work, and then we'll restart. Happy Third Friday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far.
Repeat. Helldivers.
Like I mentioned, I have family obligations later this morning. So, we'll have a longer stream here. Catch you later, Riz. Enjoy your day, dude. Spreadsheet, guys, kind of happy with that. That's going to be a work in progress. Not really much to it. In terms of, presentation, but I think it gets the job done.
Skepticism is treason. Treason is bad.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Alright,
Helldivers.
let's go to restart. There's a lot of people here, so I imagine we're going to get a game right away. Matchmaker's slightly bugged. My capture card right now.
Super Earth.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alrighty.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Uh-huh.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Helldivers, protectors of humanity, paragons of democracy, heroes to their very core. Do you have what it takes?
Oh, he understands. Yep, yep. Not the order. This is actually a code. You're not figuring out the code. I know exactly what I'm seeing in my head right now. Only you use sign language. We have to deal with, guys. Wait for one more here, guys, so we actually have fuller lobby. Another 45 seconds or so, and then we're going to dump it and then restart the game because it means matchmaker's bugged.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
New planet, so we should be getting people even though it's late
Orbit
night.
synchronized.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Huh?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Righty. Oh, we got a nice body of water that you can clearly see on the map. That's always good. Mainly being able to see it. But we don't know if it's death water. Right in here. Right here. Right. Right. Here. It might be death water, don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We're gonna go back to the status quo for the time being. We will probably go back to autocannon tonight too at some point, or give it a shot. Spread, which means you know scatter, which means you can actually use all orbitals. Grenade launcher, huh? With an ammo pack. Pretty good. Strike. Needs some tuning to make it even live up to close to the iota of a speck of the 500 kg, but you know, same thing with barrage. If I have 3 though, barrage is nice. Take the place of the crowd clear of. Oh, we were using clusters yesterday. Let's do that again today. Okay.
Launch initiated.
Napalm airstrikes or cluster bombs. Comparable to a barrage, not even close. An airburst is just in a completely different stratosphere. Alright, oh my god. Trees.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Sounded different.
At any cost.
That has such a deep bong to it. Lovely. Got some swampland. My god. Very different. North. Lots of terrain. Bugs are going to have a difficult time navigating. Oh, we'll see.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Lots of shit in the way. Poo-poo tree. Well, you get to find out what actually, This is going to be pretty difficult to kite the herds around, depending on how they deal with the trees. How the fuck did I miss? No idea. But...
Bug outpost spotted.
Excuse you.
Requesting air support.
Let's, It also makes it very difficult to land clusters with just airstrikes. Close. See though.
Sending in an eagle.
Much better. We could go east. There's probably something to the east here. Large body of water. Hey, guys.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Huh?
I've got this one.
Okay.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
I've got this one.
Oh my god, an enhanced butt plug, guys. Look at that thing. So veiny! Holy fucking shit.
Say hello to democracy.
That's such a Venus butt plug, guys. Oh, that's hilarious. Venus? There's new POIs, or at least it looks slightly different. I don't think I've seen that before. So, lots of new shit. But add hit it? No. Have to come back here anyways, so.
How'd you...
Another one bites the dust.
Go live.
Reloading.
Good. Grease. All sorts of new bug noises for the bugs now.
Reinforcing.
Oh,
Tunnel free. Eat this.
hit them back a bit.
Say hello to democracy.
Got multiple bile things. Under here.
Ending in an eagle.
Go around the side. God. Well, I mean, this is a good example of why precision strikes might be needed. Mainly because we have limited clearance for orbital airstrikes.
New mag.
Ah, hey guys.
Bug outpost. Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, because we have a big open area to cut them into. Charger back there we have to take care of.
Reloading.
Shot through his arm. Oh, our FPS, guys, is garbage right now, by the way. Go. Back here.
Requesting air support.
Better typing that in. I'd be dead. Too close.
Get some. Get
Still alive. His dog is lasering my brain right now, by the way.
You will
Too
never-
close. Oh my god. There is a lot of moving parts here.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Go right there. Ow! What the fuck is that?
Rare sample
Yeah,
acquired.
in this case, there is a use case for orbitals right now, guys. Which actually makes me wonder what you're supposed to do on this planet when there's spread.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Holy shit.
Say hello to democracy.
Orbital strike.
Back. Uh-oh, it just spawned a bug hole in front of me. God damn it, Joel. Don't spawn bug holes below me.
Reinforcing.
Gunships are so annoying now. You mean because they have to, they go through, they have patrols?
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Autocannon you should just be using by default, by the way, on bots.
Calling in reinforcements.
Everyone should be using autocannon until it gets nerfed, and it should be nerfed on bots. Bugs, it should be buffed. Bots, it should be nerfed. Bots, the autocannon makes extremely short work of... Dude, this FPS lag is ridiculous. This is all CPU, by the way. If you look at my GPU, it's sitting at 40%. My GPU's at 40%.
Southwest. 200.
Weirdly enough, my overall utilization of my CPU is actually lower than normal. Normally it's about 75%. Right now it's at 60. Cmax is the same, which is my most maxed out core. Which means there's something on one core, Joel. Joel's, if you're listening, I know there's multiple of you guys, but Joel that's in charge of programming probably needs to look at what's all being loaded up on one core. Because there's something that's running into a bottleneck somewhere. Which you can... Like, we can do a quick benchmark here, but it's going to come out like shit.
Reinforcing.
Rare sample acquired.
Actually, our 1% and 0.1% look relatively normal right now. Our average, however, is normally at about 110, and it's at 92 right now.
Advanced weaponry.
And I'm not GPU bound. It looks like we're singularly core bound currently.
Mission is progressing.
Bug out.
Go walk.
Prepare to exterminate. Bug hole. Southwest. Close.
He's going.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
It really tidied up that range, so you have to be right on with your shots. Not tidied up the range, it made it so like the meaty inner parts are
Bug hole. On my position.
going to be bigger, so we have to be more careful with this rather than napalm.
Requesting air
Like that. Yeah. Wonderful.
On my position.
I use napalm a lot, guys, but cluster bombs and normal airstrikes just much better.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike.
Go around to my supplies.
Reinforcing.
1% and 0.1% are a little bit lower. Average FPS is much lower than normal. But yeah, if you're playing against bots, which we will go back to, I mean, they had dropped a new biome right now and open the map still. Kind of want to just take all of it because I'm pretty sure no one's going to come back to that. If people can see it, I would leave some. But against bots, which we'll probably go back to, I thought it was going to be tonight, but they dropped the new biome. Always take autocannon.
Have a taste of democracy.
We're going to throw it open, like that.
Carrying an eagle.
Hide them along the edge here. Figuring out the rectangle on the cluster bomb is going to take a little bit of work.
Like the taste of freedom.
There you go. You get 20, or you get 5 of those, by the way. More liberally crowd clear with
Requesting air
it,
support.
because you get 5 once again.
Requesting air support.
Freedom forever.
Crazy. Let's do another. Like that.
Sending in an eagle.
They'll come back around to the edge.
Administering freedom.
Heading along the edge right now. Still getting some effect out of it. You gotta be careful with the trees. It's tough to predict the trees. Interference. Cross map. There's 3 bile titans here, I think.
Northwest. Far.
I should try to gather them up. Take another one. Hopefully we can get a nice line of sight here. Can maneuver this a little bit better. See that?
Ending in an eagle.
There you go. Beautiful. Might not have done damage to the other bioplane. Should be unfortunate. We'll go around. We'll give it another shot. Otherwise, we're going to run away because we're waiting for... Just use this up because I have to reload anyway, so...
Requesting air support.
Ah, we did hit him. Okay, let's go across the map now. Nice!
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Good shit, guys. Yeah, beautiful looking planet, by the way. Our team is definitely up in their game. It's going, well, I mean, it could just be they didn't have enough time for the earlier biomes, and now they're actually getting to stretch their legs a little bit. It's great. They're probably more happy with their work, too, because they get to do stuff like this, right? Also, atmospheric guy. Yep, atmospheric Joel. Doing those little sounds. Little Ewok sounds, or, Dagobah? Dagobah sounds? Kind of a cross between Endor and Dagobah. Can't wait for more. I can't wait for like the more foreign biomes too, where this is more kind of maybe earthy, like kind of like a jungle or Amazon.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Okay, hey buds. On over here. Throw that. Probably means there is a stalker around here somewhere.
Requesting air support.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Got a sample.
Right there. Oh, I'm dead.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Joel, please fix the size of the fucking projectiles from the visual for the plasma grenade launcher does not actually match the visual. The hitbox on it doesn't match it.
On my position.
Heavy.
It's like almost 2 times as big. Maybe it looks too silly to make it actually visually.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, let's go back north. By the way, there were stalkers. There were stalkers. Pop a wheelie? Yeah. Preempt that so I don't get one tap.
Throwing grenade.
Fight him through. There you go. Hey, bud. I brought you some friends. Unintentionally. Using a plasma grenade launcher. Weird how that's working. Someone here the other night said I was the only other person they've ever seen use the plasma grenade launcher. That is a plasma grenade launcher. I saw another streamer last night using it too. Ah, it's kind of weird, huh?
Supplies.
Ah, always ahead of the curve. Only downs. I mean, it does have downsides, but it's actually a pretty well balanced weapon. Guys, I need to go grab my shit in here. 1 second.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I just shot through his leg. Motherfucker.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Dropping package.
Yeah, I'm glad. They're finally, like, it's one of the criticisms I had with some of their older planets and why people are getting fatigued from them is because they're all kind of the same version of shit. We discussed biomes probably maybe a month. Oh, we might be dead. That has a tight turn radius. I'm stuck inside. That's what she said. Wait, what?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Anyways, we discussed biomes a couple different times. I think the last one was like with the last major patch, not the current one, but the one before that, not the hotfix either. Earth, for instance, has a bunch of different biomes. It's not just like the same shit.
Get some!
Oh. You guys go. That's for you. You have to be careful when you're fucking using the plasma grenade launcher. Definitely takes finesse to deal with hunters when they get close to you, which I like. It actually has a gap to it, or a skill curve to it. Or ship back hopefully this time. So it's not even shooting the mobs. You have to shoot around the mobs and hit behind them to hit them with the splash damage while they're next to you, which is sometimes very difficult to do. Thick fellow is promoting last bench? I mean, it was with the war bond, right? That's what you're talking about.
Sending in an eagle!
Good. You stealing my kills? You oh, God. No. I mean, it was, like, they tease it in the war bond, right? That's what you're talking about?
Mag's empty!
Pop a wheelie. Phenomenal. Love that shit. Let's go east.
Throwing supply beacon!
Sounded like launch codes, by the way, just now. Can't wait to see some of their more extreme, like, otherworldly biomes. Like, they've just been caking, like, fog and post-processing on, right? But they can do better than that. Like, we see some, like, sort of, like, say, volcano planets, which I think could be phenomenal.
Affirmative.
A lot of cool shit you could do, like, with, like, let's say, an ice planet, too, where you make it where, like, you're fighting on, like, ice that calves, so, like, part of the continent, like, breaks off, or the area breaks off. Some cool shit you could actually do with that. So it changes... Unreal Tournament's kind of like one of the first games that really did kind of, like, changing, battlefields, although Battlefield 4 with Levolution did a really good job of that. Oh my god. Hope the injury. Get him on the corner. Where that guy is. Everything on the trees.
Fire in the hole!
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah.
Sending out an SOS!
Alright, let's go around this. Tough to get, like, a proper line of
Sending in
sight.
an eagle!
I guess that would, definitely a reason not to use it, right?
Have a
Should be
taste
okay.
of democracy!
That was a good one. Doesn't make the... Does not make the stratagems completely useless, too.
Requesting air support!
Democracy's on its way.
Bitch.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Or finesse.
New mag! Have a taste of democracy! Get
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Alright. Where is... There it is. Here you go. Biotin.
How'd you like the taste of
Go
freedom?
east towards the pad.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good. The tier list of primers after the last big patch. The big patch didn't change anything with the plasma grenade launcher, though. Like, this was changed, unless you're talking about the second to last one.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
Last patch didn't touch the plasma grenade launcher.
Awaits your request.
Start doing level 9s if you're bad. I mean, you can do it and just see if you fail at it. You don't really... It doesn't really follow you around. Everyone dies and leaves. So, yeah. Missed. Second to last one, I never heard about that. I mean, I haven't really seen anyone use it. The second to last one was like 2 months ago. Long time ago. E. Who goes over there? Scree. Pretty guy just went through his leg. This is a problem. Let's see.
Calling in extract.
Okay. Well, we aren't doing that.
I need stim.
Definitely aren't doing that now.
Calling down supplies.
Got it. There you go.
Sending in an eagle.
Gas strike would work pretty good. It's not a complete alternative to napalm, but
Supplies.
and it's an escort. I don't think there's really ever been any planets where Eagles haven't worked yet, have there? Yeah.
Calling down the support weapon.
Got a sample. Calling in extraction.
By the way, it still remembers. If you get knocked off the panel, I think it remembers the last key press, despite the fact it looks like the panel reset. It doesn't actually.
Reinforcing.
But
Requesting air
should
support.
land.
Freedom forever.
Nice open area. Good.
You man. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Stop. Tough to do where you just have, like, this is a little bit special because it's like almost fighting in a red forest, like a redwood forest where you got a lot of really, really tall trees. Most maps it's not really an issue. Oh my god. You just died to a grasshopper. Fuck you, grasshopper.
Calling in reinforcements.
liberate.
Oh, that tight turn radius. That changed with the latest balance patch. Gotta get around that. Okay. Might be dead. Not dead yet. Head along the wall here.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I'm out of stims.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
There's 2 chargers, guys. Also, by the way, it looks like my average FPS actually improved now. It's almost normal. It feels almost normal right now to me. There's a shader thing that's caching in the background. It could actually be that maybe... Backfield. We were right next to supplies. You gotta be kidding me. I was looking for them. Alright.
Tagging location. Objective location.
Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Plus T2.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You do. It looks like the FPS issue is cleared up, so it could be we were compiling shaders in the background for the new area. This is entirely possible. Also, bug report. There's weird... it looks like the engines were deflecting off the rain in front of your screen. Right there, but it wasn't. Bug report. Oh! Like it, guys. Different, very different from other biomes. It's more in line with actual, like, flushed up planet, I guess you could say. Opposed to kind of a hellscape that just is different colors. But they've already been proving it, like we mentioned before, with one of the desert biomes, where they're adding more cliff faces, slash, not really cliff faces, but like, almost like outcroppings. I don't know how to describe it. Almost look like castles, only they're made out of, like, cliff faces.
We lost many good Helldivers today.
Wait.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
Oh.
primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Dagobah, huh?
Orbit synchronized.
Let's keep doing cluster bombs. We're going to do more of the same. We'll gauge kind of the effectiveness of using eagles on such a planet, which I've already starting to kind of figure out, which involves basically maneuvering around the tree branches, throwing them in, basically like what you're seeing with me, like maneuvering around, like, let's say the heavy nest earlier was because there's a giant line of sight for the eagles when they come in, so they become more predictable. Like, I wouldn't personally say in and of itself, like, this forces you to use orbitals, or that orbitals even are made up for.
Launch initiated.
The downside orbitals even make up for the eagle airstrikes. Glad to see the plasma grenade launchers catching on, though. Definitely have been liberally using that. Good.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to
Advanced weaponry.
Bitch. Great crew.
Orbital inbound.
Looks like P3 is going to do the nest right away.
Sending in an eagle.
That. Pretty sure that's cluster.
Tunnel breach.
50 meters.
Bug outpost
Hey guys,
spotted.
what's going on here?
Exterminate.
My God. They definitely made them more aggressive in how they realign with your position after you turn them around, or you get them to maneuver.
Station.
Do one right there,
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
and right about here. There we go. Holy shitballs, we got our FPS leg back again. That might have been physics events, so.
Got a sample. How about a nice
There you
cup
go.
of liberty?
We're on the other side, right
The
there.
air support.
That. Go away.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Missed! Oh my God, it went through his inside. That one actually missed. It went around the side of his leg.
Requesting orbital.
Open up a lot of sky, though, when you miss, or with your cluster bombs. That one hit. It didn't count, though.
Max empty.
Looks like my mobile stream just disconnected. Back. Shot through his head and hit his body behind his head, from the looks of it. Fucking hit a tree. Alright. Try again.
50 meters.
Requesting air support.
There you go. Go to the gen.
Requesting sentry.
Get some. Get some.
Heavy.
Get some ammo. Let's go to gen.
Package acquired.
Hang on to our two
Orbital
clusters.
inbound.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Issues with that is because of my low volumetric fog setting to avoid joel lighting. Oh, they changed joel lighting, so
Dropping package.
likely to blind you.
Package acquired.
Slightly different generator layout from the looks of it.
I got the terminal.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting orbital strike.
Do this and we'll go north.
Dropping package. Requesting orbital.
That.
I'm on it.
Oh my God, did they fix it so the barrages actually come from the ships now? Holy shit! Well, I mean, it's not where it actually is on the ship because it's in the front, right? You can see them before you drop in. But at least now they come from the ships. That's nice.
Mission map updated.
I think they did that with the most latest big patch. I just didn't notice it. That would explain the weird angles I've been seeing them coming in from.
Down a support weapon.
Normally they used to come from just like straight up in the sky. Not really a big deal, but graphically it looks weird. Or it's off.
Who likes a taste of freedom?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh. It almost always has a pod right there.
Orbital inbound.
Got a sample.
North.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Arm, because we're going to have a bunch of open area here from the looks of it.
Tagging location. Northwest. Never mind.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Enemy elite. Northwest. 50 meters.
Package acquired.
Yeah? Fuck you, Patrol. Going up right after I send my Eagle in for rain arm? Yeah. You guys call that guy in, because I'm in the middle of nowhere. Large nest. Large nest.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Bug tunnel breach.
P3 might have his hands full. M4 should call him in, though.
Reinforcing.
Trying to avoid getting shoved away from this. Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Charger. Hey, bud. Did he just come out of the fucking hole? Did I see that right? There's no way.
Weaponry.
Almost. And that's not where we want to be. Dead. No! It went off, too! I should have stimmed down the ground. It would have saved about a quarter second. Maybe not even. Yeah, maybe about a quarter second.
Calling in reinforcements.
It definitely tweaked the AI and the bugs to make them more lethal. We talked about that extensively, though, since the big patch recently.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Maybe it's not even the big patch. Nuke the nursery? Well, that's almost a big patch.
Point me to the enemy.
But teammates are on me, unfortunately.
Requesting orbital.
Going down a sentry.
We'll kill this and we're gonna run away. I can't use any of my stratagems right now because my teammates are all over the place.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Rare sample acquired.
Mission at 30 minutes. Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
There's a stalker still alive. You killed it.
Heavy on my position.
Heavy.
Yeah. Go down this way.
Reinforcing.
shot through him. Alrighty.
Fire in the hole!
Yep.
Sending in.
Weird angle on that. That's not good. Gonna hit the trees. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Alright,
Bug
that.
outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Calling down a sentry.
Throwing supply beacon.
Build a big nest. Gather some stamina here real quick.
Reloading.
Requesting orbital.
Throwing grenade.
Tim canceled me.
Let's reload. Eat this.
Head him into the wall. Oh, we didn't make it. We might be dead.
Sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Around the edge.
Mag's empty. Say hello to democracy.
But you have to know where my samples are, would you?
Calling down a support weapon.
Fucking shit.
Requesting air support.
My samples, my resupply. There it is. No.
Let's reload.
Jesus Christ, beetles, get away.
Freedom never sleeps.
Yeah. Go under.
Calling in reinforcements.
Eat this.
Down the edge here. Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Right. Pick up another case of ammo that should be over here. Somewhere. There it is. Coming for your nest. Oh, missed. Fucking look at a wag their tail. Sitting there waiting. Oh, you got treats for me. Oh my god, I love food. I love food, guys.
Calling down a sentry.
Pull down.
Package acquired.
Let's
Dropping
reload.
package.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Alright, let's go double back, grab the rest of the resupplies. Oh, you got food for me. Oh my god, I love food. It's actually kind of hilarious how you can copy like the behavior of dogs. It translates so well to enemies.
Requesting orbital.
Out of it now. Throwing grenade.
Bitch. In my way. Goalkeeping. Where the fuck are the
Get
resupplies?
some.
I don't know. I think they're underneath all the enemies right there. Alright, well there's that. Yes, I know, Joel, supplies. I get it, understand. There were 2 supply crates on the ground, though. By me.
Tagging location. Fly.
I understand, Joel. I get it. I really do.
Supplies.
Fuck off.
Never mind. Supplies.
And cluster bomb came up. Let's kite him a little bit into the AoE. There we go. Now let's go down to the other hive over here.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Their bile tenure. Probably should have waited. What? The fuck just happened? Why am I burning? Do some of the trees explode?
Managed democracy.
Are they like gas trees or something?
Ready to liberate.
How the fuck did I just die? What? They're like propane or like gas emitting trees? Huh. It looked like one of the trees next to me exploded. That's weird. One of the nice things about using cluster bombs as opposed to napalm, guys, is you legit can just waste them on random shit.
Say hello to democracy.
Well, it's not really even wasting because you just have so many of them.
Southeast, 50 meters.
That was really weird. I wonder if they have like some sort of like propane or natural gas trees on this planet. I haven't really seen anything like that, but you know. Regra!
Calling down a sentry.
Fake tree? Let's find out. Okay, he can just walk over the top of the goddamn tree. Alright. Alright, that's always good to know. It was right there. That's whatever was there was exploded right next to me. It was right there. That thing. I swear to God, I just saw the fucking charger get deleted. Not even died, it just deleted.
Sending in an eagle.
Bile Titan might not pathfind back properly before that goes off. There you go. Did not.
Liberty dispensed.
That might be. Not dead yet. It is! Look at these things! They're on fire right now! You see that shit? What is that? I think you can set them on fire. It's like swamp gas?
Destroy our way of life.
It's fucking swamp gas, guys.
Requesting air support.
Look at that shit. They're on fire now.
Calling down supply.
Rip.
Calling in reinforcements.
Looking pretty for the camera, guys. But I don't think we've seen Oh! Oh, fuck you.
Tech pack inbound.
Use this,
Sending in an eagle.
Weapon.
Head him back. Okay. We're dead. No. That was a bad place to be.
Reinforcing.
It's mainly the bile pain that fucked us up.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey, Peanut Gallery.
Get some.
There you go.
Get some.
I threw it too far. A little bit of learning curve to using the...
How about a nice cup of liberty?
cluster bombs.
Bomb tunnel breach.
Orbital inbound.
Around the side.
In. Northeast. Bomb.
Back.
Heavy. North. 50 meters. Requesting orbital strike.
Pretty close, guys. Ah, there's a bug hole here. Let's get our stand back.
Injury? What injury?
Press. Alright.
Requesting sentry.
A lot of chargers in there. There's too many to deal with. Northwest. Run from this.
Requesting
I don't have enough. I don't have enough EATs or quasars or anything to deal with that, and that'd take too much time. So we gotta run away. If I had a 500 kg, we probably could deal with it. Good example of why the Eagle airstrikes are really good. Really good all-rounder. It's because Eagle airstrikes can kill chargers. I don't know if they maybe. We haven't used it on the superchargers, but can generally kill chargers. survive that? How'd you survive the grenade launcher round? That's supposed to kill you. They're always crying for reinforcements. Well. Alright, let's go this way.
Calling down a sentry.
Guys. Actually, there we go. This guy died to a napalm tree too. Probably gonna explode. Yeah. Oh, you want? Yeah, you want to come in to throw in your orbital in? Oh, speaking of which, my cluster bombs are up.
Ending in an eagle.
Sure exactly how much airburst does against those guys.
Have a taste of democracy.
Missed.
Requesting air
Right
support.
over the top to the horde behind him.
Coming in hot.
Go to extraction.
Requesting sentry.
E2's in there. Oh, the FPS lag! He is dead already. Definitely getting FPS spikes again, guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yep.
Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound.
We could kill him. I kind of want to hang on to my 500 kgs, but...
Sending in an eagle.
Yep.
Off tunnel breach.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alrighty.
Marking location. On my way. Southwest. Cancel that.
Those sound like bug holes, but clearly there isn't one there. It's not like it closed either.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Definitely have a lot of FPS issues right now. There should be some sort of ammo indicator on these things. Is there an ammo indicator? I don't think there is. You can see it firing off each shot before it has to reload, which is actually very cool, by the way, but I don't think there's actually an overall ammo indicator for how much ammo's in it. Also, knockback blast, if you guys are curious about that. Probably got knocked away from the blowback from it. Happens to recoilless. Either ran out of time or ammo. One of the two.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for
All right.
takeoff.
Off we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Pretty good amount of units this time around. I don't know what the other people were running into.
You have maintained our way of life.
FPS bugs still. I don't know if it's something with the planet or with the amount of units we're running into or something, but there's definitely, the new planet has some janky FPS issues. Loading up one of my cores. Well, the primary core. one core that everything's hamstrung by. You can look at like the core load across all my cores, and most of them are like the C-Max is the highest one, but most of them are relatively like I'd say 20% lower, and there's two that are like around C-Max. One's 10% lower than the C-Max one, and then the rest are just somewhere in between, or around 20% lower than that. Beautiful. Tenderizer, it looks like. Or actually, though, that's the new carbine. And then, I don't know what the... Not super amazing kill-wise. Miss Derb. What's going on here, Miss Derb? Feel that way. We ran into a lot of pressure, but maybe it's just me.
Well done. Helldiver.
I don't think we're going to do the final mission, mainly because it's not an blitz, it's an eradicate. Eradicates are boring. Oh, it's a defense. We're not going to do that. Oh my god, John Wick! Thanks for the host, dude. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, guys, to the stream. Hope you had a wonderful evening in Helldivers 2. Chonk is here. Chonk, bring in the chunk. Happy birthday. It's every day is my birthday. You should stop in more often. Good shit. Hope you're enjoying the new biome, by the way. Yeah, every day is my birthday. Yep. I hope you guys start singing. Yeah. New biome's out. I hope you guys got a taste of it. It's pretty good. Looks like Dagobah. We've talked about new biomes before. I'm glad that they're actually flushing things out instead of just making the same stale version. Their graphical artists had a wonderful time designing it, so. Good evening, Emmas.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
We're going to dump the group as we just did, and I want to do more than New Planet.
One mission more.
Eradicate. Eradicate. They're all eradicate. Okay. Let's do essential personnel. Back. There we go. Blitz is totally where you want to be. Am I doing a defense mission? No. So for 15-minute missions, I find them pretty boring. The exception being Blitz, which you can actually lose. They're not challenging enough. Exception being the one mission they took out, which basically was broken, which is the bot emergency personnel extraction, which you basically can't finish. Other than that, they're relatively boring. The one... Like, I like where they go in, like the defense gate mission where you have to, like, hold the line, like, tower defense, right? They have to redo it, kind of, and making it so it's easier for the bugs to actually progress, and maybe you have multiple checkpoints or something, but you just basically stand around and shoot at stuff, and it's not really all that fun. I generally only play the 40-minute missions, and then we'll try to finish with the Blitz, the 15-minute Blitz, because those are fun. But otherwise, I generally don't do the defense. Good. Hope you guys had a great evening. Glory to the chunks. Glorious chunks, by the way.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
We'll get our group here. Another 45 seconds to see if we can get the other two.
We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Barrier breaker. You can. I mean, you can do whatever you want in this game. You can play it at whatever difficulty you want. If you don't want to play on Helldive, play on whatever diff you want. If you find it fun, that's what's really important. However, if you go on Reddit and bitch about Diff 9 and try to get it nerfed, we'll have some words, because Reddit's been doing that recently, and I'm not a fan. Remember old Charger Chan. Old Charger Chan, forced to be reckoned with. Then they had to install new Charger Chan, because old Charger Chan was too easy now.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Educational analysis about cheating in this game, unlike Overwatch 2, which we covered extensively, this game doesn't really have... I mean, it does have people that cheat, don't get me wrong. I'd actually say the majority of the reasons that you run into crashing and bugs, putting aside this game has a healthy dose of crashing and bugs, is because of people that are trying to modify stuff in the background. As you can imagine, interactions between cheats and game code is not an API. It's not like the developers are like, hey, here, install God mode. have a nice day, you know, one of those things. And oftentimes, sometimes, generally unintentionally, will cause crashing and bugs. The majority of the issues I've had with this game are by playing on other people's lobbies. Not my own. When I host, it's fine. It's just, I'll get people that constantly follow me around and hold my hand and then, like, finish all the objectives in 10 minutes, which is also annoying in its own way. Also, I didn't even know people read tags. We had a discussion about tags the other day and how, like, Twitch installed tags and just no one uses them. Or, like, Twitch doesn't use them. It just, like, just doesn't mean anything. That's why people just put random tags in there. There's no discoverability through tags. Fortunately. But yeah, like, not all the time. Don't get me wrong, there is definitely bugs, but as you can imagine, if you're a developer or a programmer, you know that unintentional interactions between code causes issues, right? So if you got a program that's trying to inject its dick into a game, and the game's like, beep boop, that's not the right hole, you know, it crashes clients, right? Yeah, you can basically think of it that way. The game's like going, no, that's the wrong hole. And the code's like, no, it is. And then it crashes. So. Yeah. Fucking hilarious. Where's your VTuber tag? I actually have a podcast at the beginning where I have my cam on. But also another thing we've talked about is basically, it's actually kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. So most games that are really hardcore don't have VTubers playing in them because they like to fuck around and shit. People play at all different sorts of levels in this game, right? It's actually kind of cool. Like when this game, prior to the Sony controversy, which scared off a lot of the VTubers, prior to it, there's just a shitload of VTubers just like fucking around in the game. That's actually, I think that's actually a good sign because it means the level of, you know, like people that are playing it is very varied. They can do whatever they want. They can fuck around and play this like Phantasmo, you know, and whatever. It doesn't matter. Just don't touch my goddamn Helldive and get it nerfed. I have enough problems getting good games. For a long time we were playing, I was joining games because I got tired of the hand holders that literally just follow me around and go, hey bud, how's it going? How's it feel? And then they start shooting over your shoulder, like literally whizzing past your fucking head, and I'm like, fuck, what the fuck's going on here? Flamethrower can be used for free as 24 hours. Yeah, that's already over. That promotion has ended. Watch out for those Joel barrels, by the way. What's going on with my Joel barrels here?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh? What? Speaking of cheaters, E2.
Supplies.
How the fuck did you just kill it? Okay. We're in Alt F4, we're gonna do a new lobby. We just watched that guy kill the fucking charger with a LMG to the brain. Game. Speaking of which, by the way, yeah, so anyways, in terms of cheating in this game, Overwatch, we extensively talk about cheating, mainly because it's more competitive. Cheating in this game is not only hard to figure out, mainly because, like, you don't have a first-person view, and the views you do get of people are janky, but occasionally you can see the snapping between mobs, very rarely. I've seen maybe, like, 3 people doing that, like, hard snapping between mobs. Other than that, though, we've had weird shit where you drop in, the objectives are not interactable, and I'm not talking about the bug where sometimes it gets bugged, which is an actual bug. I've had a cheater lobby in which basically they'll reduce the, like when we're playing Helldive, they'll actually reduce the kind of units. So like playing Helldive on bots, I ran into a lobby with, well, Asian-themed names, and they would have, like, all that spawned in was walkers and basic units. On Helldive, by the way. All that spawned in was walkers and basic units the entire time. It was absolutely crazy.
Mission coordinates locked.
And then on bugs, all that spawn in is, like, they can set the kind of units that spawn in. All that spawns in is beetles, grasshoppers, and occasionally hunters. Yeah, that's all it was. Just mobs of those the entire time. Sounds like, I mean, if you're into that, I guess. But like in the same lobby where I was talking about only running into walkers and the small, I mean, that's like diff like 4 stuff, right? in the same lobby, and by the way, like, the aggro radiuses were reduced where you could, like, walk right past the mobs so they wouldn't even aggro to you. In the same lobby, like, I called in the extraction. No, I didn't call in that one. I tried to call an extraction, and it froze on the last digit. Like, I couldn't finish it. It entered it, and then nothing happened. And then, like, I watched him on the map because I was just, like, laying there waiting for something to happen. I was watching him on the map, and I watched him basically go around to every part of the map and gather everything up. Like, just going to areas that, like, nothing was, like, you didn't see anything there, and they'd, like, to find a nest or something. And then one guy came over at the end, and he replaced the extraction pad. Like, you know, the little thing you dial it in? He replaced the extraction pad with a new pad, like, it dropped on top of it, and then he dialed in the code in it. Like, it started the extraction. Yeah. You know, obviously there's aimbots and just wall hacks too, but like some of the stuff they're fucking around with is really fucking weird. I don't know. I actually, like, this game isn't like Diablo, you know, it's not really like a progression-based MMO where you're like trying to level up your character, right? You can go into Helldive assuming, like, you know, obviously your friends are going to have to spoon feed you. No pun intended. Your friends are going to have to spoon feed you stratagems because you won't have anything, but, you know, if you're good enough on lower difficulties, you can, you know, generally play, you're on a lower level, you can play Helldive, right? Which is one of the cool things about the game, but yeah, just I don't know. Like, when the game first came out, because I played on day 2, right? When the game first came out, there were people farming that Eradicate mission for 15 minutes to level 15. That's all they did the entire time, was just gather samples and farm the Eradicate mission. And it was like, basically, because the matchmaker was broken, I queued into like every single one of those lobbies, right? Queued into every goddamn one of those lobbies, and it was like, because I couldn't get games otherwise, and it was just absolutely boring.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah. I did too. I did Helldive at like 17, I want to say, and I just have not played anything easier. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we don't get another weird... Like, the start... So, like, if you guys encounter weird shit in your lobby, it tends to multiply. It 100% multiplies. Just like when you get weird shit, there's just more and more weird shit that you just come across. So, like, at the beginning of that, like, the barrels that didn't explode, and then the guy disconnected, and then we still couldn't blow up the barrels. It was the server issue, okay? Alright, yep, talking to my chat through the game. Alright. Yeah. I don't have my mic on. I don't even have a mic connected to my main PC, by the way. Get good? I mean, oh, we got a disconnect? Like, YouTube disconnected, guys. Reconnected.
Launch initiated.
Alright. Hopefully that's back to normal. I wish there's something above level 9 too. That's why, so, Seed, I actually, like, we talked about this off and on, where I was playing, like, I was joining other people's lobbies, I was getting, like, the Reddit difficulty, where, like, we just ran around and we had maybe, like, 700 combined kills, 800 kills per game, and that's horrible. I started hosting my own, and then we got, like, 1,400. It's just a completely different experience. And putting aside Reddit difficulty, or, like, that's actually the normal difficulty, and Joel's increasing things for me, I postulated, and I'm still, like, a running theory I have is the number of mobs you have, because it's a peer-to-peer mesh. The number of mobs in your game is dependent on, you know, putting aside mutators, is dependent on the compute capacity of your mesh. So if you have S2 over here with his shitbox, and he can't basically, you know, because the mobs need to be simulated. So you have S2 with his shitbox, and he can't basically control any of the mobs or simulate them. Basically, all the load falls to other people in the mesh, right? So if you have enough people in your lobby with shitboxes, basically you're going to run into lower numbers of mobs. There's no confirmation on this that's. Holy fucking.
How about a nice...
Christ, there's 4 of them.
Reinforcing.
You heard the same thing with CPU power collect. I mean, I'm the only one saying it, so if you heard it from somewhere, it came from my channel. I'm just gonna point that out, because no one's gonna stroke my dick for me. But yeah, that's a running theory I have on the game. And it's a peer-to-peer mesh for sure. Because you can tell when people, if you want to get technical, when people, let's say, uncleanly disconnect, right? I'm dead. Uncleanly disconnect, so, like D4 just, his computer crashes or his client crashes, right? You'll see bugs just freeze, right? Not all of them. You'll just see mobs freeze. Everyone's seen it, right? They'll just stop moving. You'll run into them. That's because the host that was controlling them is no longer in the game, which was D4, right? So that's how you know it's a peer-to-peer mesh. It's not just one computer controlling it, and it makes a lot of sense considering the number of units that are in the game. We've talked about this quite a few different times over the last couple months, though. But so my going theory right now on difficulty where it's low, where you get like 700 mobs, is because you get a shitbird in your... You get a shitbird in your... I thought that was live action. In your lobby that just... Well, not a shitbird, but he has his Pentium 4. He goes on Reddit and talks about how runnable this game is on his Pentium 4. Well, I'm sitting here with my 16-core processor, and it's 75% loaded, you know? And it's pretty clear that my computer's doing something that his computer's not, right? Because it's trying to make up for the difference, or simulate units that, you know, another client cannot. And one of my guests, I'm guessing we talked about reasons they don't show you, like, let's say, because ping matters between clients in this case, if it's peer-to-peer. Oh. And dead again. I'm actually, you guys are making me talk, and it's hurting my gaming performance, guys. You shouldn't make me talk. Because then I talk about things, and then I don't pay attention to the fucking game. God damn it. And then we run into 4 goddamn... Jesus Christ. These wear off. There we go. We run into 4 goddamn stalkers, and they're still farming kills right now. Gotta go find this nest right away. Game from over here. I've also noticed when I host my own games, the turn radius on the chargers is much higher. But that's probably the desync between whatever host is controlling the charger and me. Hey, bitch. God damn, he's still fucking in me. Yeah, yep. I'm getting hit in water. Yep. Yeah, haha. It's fucking hilarious. Haha. Right. And stun lock till dead. Holy fucking shit. The meta is to play with 4 shitbox. And most extreme example of that, by the way, would be probably PS5 players, right? So if you guys know, there was differences with PS5 hosts where they wouldn't have the same amount of health and bile times, right? Yeah, that's... You guys Dagobah water. I'm sitting here trying to talk to and I can't see shit what's going on.
Requesting air support.
Alright, well. That looked like it flew away. God damn, Joel. Fuck off. I get people that talk to me, and this is... God, you're like worse than my ex-girlfriend. Oh, ex-girlfriend. Jeez. God. Still hear the stalker skulking around, too. Don't give away our secrets! Next. We got a ponytail somewhere that's fucking with my, my internet connection to it. On top of what's going on right now. Alright. Someone else's shit? Oh, someone picked up my kit? No, my kit's next to the stalker layer, apparently. Going the right way. I just picked up someone else's kit that was identical. Yeah, Joel's heard me, because there's more than one, right? Joel is just a colloquial term for Negan. They get away from our teammates, too. Anyways, I'm very certain it's a peer-to-peer mesh, and one of the reasons they don't show you the ping of other players or the compute capacity, because they could figure it out, right? The reason they don't show you the compute capacity of the other players is because then you'd be stigmatized against them, right? You wouldn't want to play with people because if you want to play a hard difficulty, you're not going to go play with a PS5 player, right? You're like, holy shit, this is gonna nerf my difficulty. And as such, you're going to go,
Reloading!
you're going to find a different lobby. I would find a different lobby if I knew, right? But I can't. We can only theorize what's going on in the game. Hell yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
This new patch gives me mixed opinions, lots of buffs, but the game stability is something else. So Reddit, we talk about Reddit a lot, because everyone reads Reddit. Every fucking streamer reads goddamn Reddit. Almost every streamer reads fucking Reddit. They just pretend they don't, because they want to pretend they're special, and they came up with ideas, and they're completely living in their own bubble, right? But pretty much everyone reads Reddit. It's just the forum.
Sending in an eagle!
Just the forum. But, Reddit oftentimes will overreact to things that exist on it. I can't tell if I missed or just the trees, ate my cluster bomb.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the
Okay.
mission area.
All this Dagobah is really, I do appreciate the new biome, but...
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Oh, you don't say! It's almost like I was going over there, Pink! You don't fucking say! Is this Deathwater? That's Deathwater. That is Deathwater. That's Deathwater. If I was a better citizen, I'd know how to swim, by the way. Lore, by the way, for why you can't swim is because you're too low of a level of a citizen. If you were a better citizen, guys, they would teach you how to swim. But because you're not, you don't know how to swim. True story. It's because you're not a good enough super citizen. If you're a higher rank, you'd be able to swim. Anyways, with Reddit, I mean, you want to go do it? I'm gonna go somewhere else. I want to go solo. Go do it then.
Orbital inbound!
But anyways. And by the way, that last lobby where we saw that charger die when that guy was just shooting him in the brain, there wasn't any desync there. That guy was just shooting the charger in the brain and he died. Maybe the barrels, but not the charger. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's another reason. You can learn this life-saving technique if you are a better super citizen. And it's treason to know how to swim if you're not the right not the right level, just so you know. Oh, I love that.
Reinforcing!
Copyright reserved CC. That's my lore, by the way. All rights reserved. Trademarked. Registered. No, not if you aren't approved to swim. It's not democratic. That's treason. So people just die because they don't have the right authority to swim. Oh, that's hilarious.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, you don't even take baths. I mean, that's a step above what I do, but you know.
Requesting air support!
I guess.
Calling down a sentry. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Get here, guys. So, whole reason, regardless of the fact that trees... Oh my god. They definitely made chargers a little bit more hostile. Gonna use another one here.
Calling down objective equipment.
Lots of FPS lag. We're also using Eagle airstrikes right now.
Forcing.
Try and figure out the effectiveness of the Eagle airstrikes with all the branches and shit too. You can kind of work around the branches. It's not just like you can't use it anymore after because of the branches. It's like in open areas, or if you take a look at the angle that you come in from, you can work around it a little bit, which I actually kind of like.
Calling in reinforcements.
Make sure to pick up the samples for the kids, guys. The kids eat samples, so Timmy wants a fucking sample on his goddamn hospital bed. You wouldn't want to stop him from getting a green, would you? No, you wouldn't. Poor Timmy.
Sending in an
Do a
eagle!
parallel airstrike. Copyright CRC registered, reserved. All rights reserved. Benson 123. You can do better with an Eagle airstrike, though. Let's go to the capsule.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Well, I mean the angle that it comes in. So barrages are more straight up and down, where eagles come in from the side, right? So they're more likely to hit foliage when they come in. I mean, you'd be democratically choking on the sample, so you know. Oh, thanks, Ma. I can't breathe, but it's so good. Oh, that's horrible. New thing they added to the fucking, if you guys haven't noticed, the new thing they added to the beetles, I think with Meridia? I want to say, if I remember right, new behavior to added the beetles is the pop a wheelie, where they go like this, they go, and then they pop on their back legs and they fucking come at you. I fucking love that shit. They constantly change the bugs, guys. They don't tell you, but they're always working in the background changing stuff. And you don't really notice it unless you pay attention. The pop a wheelie on the beetles is hilarious, though. And they just come over. They don't do anything either. They just come over and bitch slap you when you're reloading, and it's the most annoying thing in the world.
Requesting air support. Sub-objective
Requesting air support.
Right there.
Unleashing democracy.
You better eat the mercury. He loves the mercury. It's actually, I think super citizens have
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
gained a tolerance to mercury poisoning because, you know, they all eat super samples. So the people that weren't tolerant to mercury have already died out because they weren't democratic anyways. So, you know, natural selection. By the way, this is delightful. There's a lot of enemies here. Very, putting aside the new biome, like, there's just a shitload of enemies, pretty strong ones right now, too. It's delightful shit. Like I said, I've been playing on other people's lobbies, and it's just, nothing's there.
Requesting objective equipment.
My games are really, like, last couple nights have been great. Might go and try a new planet, and just, change things up, or go back to one of the planets that have a major order on them. Bugs, by the way, guys, bots are more difficult than bugs, usually. But when the difficulty on bugs is high, they're a lot more fun to play against. They're very challenging. But oftentimes the bugs are just easy mode, and that's not fun. Unless you're Reddit. Reddit likes easy mode on Helldive. And then they go to Reddit and complain about the charger, because the fucking chargers need to be nerfed because they wiped their entire squad. One charger just kept killing their entire squad over and over again. They tried to shoot it with the machine gun and they couldn't figure out how to kill it. And they need another way to nerf the charger because they killed their entire squad. And then they post a 20-minute game footage where you just watch one charger run over their entire squad over and over again. And then Joel has to nerf it. And then one of the devs goes on the Discord and tells them to get good. And then they fucking freak out and act like Karens. Oh, I love this game so much. I don't normally play PvE games, but this game is something else. Both in terms of how cool the game is in the development cycle, but also the community is hilarious. And nerf chargers again. Now they're superchargers to make up for the power deficit of the normal chargers. So... Holy fucking shit. I'm out of grenades. We're gonna die here in a half a second while I'm bitching. Not dead yet. No, we don't want to break a leg, guys. I needed those resupplies.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Called in resupplies somewhere and I need them. But yeah, like the thing about this game, guys, is there's 9 difficulties. I will not fault you for playing Diff 1 or Diff 5. You can play on whatever you want and have fun, right? I don't care. Just don't try to get my Helldive nerfed. It becomes an issue if you can't play on Diff 1 without dying over and over again. But if you've ever played Diff 1, which I had when the game first came out, it's literally scenic. It's like you're walking through a forest and occasionally you run into a fabricator or a bug hole and then you kill them. It's like ultra easy mode, and that's by design, right? We need to find syringes and ammo while I'm sitting here bitching. There we go. Yeah. I just knew where there were. Axe. These guys left behind. Look at this! Look at this! That bitch just broke my leg. What the fuck is that, Joel? They've definitely improved the lethality of the bugs on the latest mega patch, I think, though. both in terms of turn radiuses and mobs, or maybe it was the hotfix. No, nuke the nursery. Nuke the nursery is when it started changing behavior-wise. I don't think that was after the mega patch. Turn rates on chargers is bigger, or tighter, excuse me, especially on the mega chargers. Hunters are more aggressive, not just in how they pursue you, but instead of like leaping around you, they'll oftentimes close the distance. A lot more burrow attacks, or at least in my games. I mean, you guys might be playing on Reddit mode, so.
Sending in an eagle.
Around the side here. I might not have line of sight. We'll have to wait and see. It hit the fucking tree.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I do too. So, I didn't know it was a problem that there's people playing Div 6 and they never got super samples. It doesn't really affect me because I play Div 9, but if you don't have... You've played hundreds of hours in this game, or 50 hours in this game, you should be able to start unlocking some of the final tier stuff. Even if there's like a 10-to-1 conversion ratio. Oh, we ran out of reinforcements, guys. My teammates all died until we ran out of reinforcements. Alright. Well, there's that. Now we actually have to try hard.
Sending out an SOS.
You guys didn't even pick up samples? They just came in for the prestige of being on my stream, lost all the lost all the lives, and then left. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go do the objective then, because we have to actually try hard now. We're gonna leave the samples. Probably crashed. I mean, maybe. It kind of actually just looked like they all left because we had no lives left and they thought we were going to lose this. It's a... I almost never use clusters, which is why I don't have the codes memorized.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Lost my... There we go. Run away. They are very, by the way, the forest is extremely generous with the chargers. This is a charger handicap aware forest. They can charge over almost fucking anything in the forest right now. This is not where we want to be, by the way. What are you even doing?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
The charger accessible forest. I've seen them like literally vault over the edges where normally they get stuck. Pretty sure this is a real rock. It isn't. Fucking Joel's getting better at his fake rocks. They look better. I pointed out on day one when they started putting in the fake rocks what they look like, and they've ever since then they've changed. That's a real rock. They've changed how they look like, and they've become more and more natural till now they have what you're seeing in the game. Eagle bombs can't go through. I mean, they blow up a lot of the trees, by the way. All right.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
You man! I got the terminal.
Charger one.
Engaging terminal.
5. Okay. I don't know where the fuck he just came from. But just cancel my fucking syringe. After I popped that, someone put a turret in a perfect place to kill us. Good. Save it for Bile Titan. Those used to one-shot, so they changed that. Those used to one-shot when he shot the leg. They don't do that anymore. They changed that like today. You do that, and you do that instead. Well, this time it worked. Yeah. It could be that it's shooting through it. Because, once again, it is a peer-to-peer mesh. If there's desync between you and other clients, and someone else is because someone else is hosting the charger, the leg can actually be in a different spot and you can shoot through it, which is why you see desync. Play C3 is going back and cleaning up samples.
200 meters.
Could also be that guy was bugged out, because I think that's a static charger. So, I've seen that happen twice today so far, though. Yeah. So, like, one of the reasons I'm still using eagles, despite the fact that a lot of them are getting stuck in the trees, is we're gauging the viability of eagles still in this biome, which I don't think it completely negates eagles, and eagles are just, in general, just much better, which we talked about extensively. Much better than orbitals, small orbitals, that is. Much better than small orbitals, and they still are, even with the minor inconvenience of trees. You can kind of work around the trees if you look at the trees around you, and you can judge angles, because it's a perpendicular attack, right? You can figure out where it's going to come in. That's what it's like, Dagobah or, shit, what's the other? Endor. It's the first thing I said when I dropped in, it looks like Dagobah or Endor. Or a combination of the two. Exactly. Where are the Ewoks? They're getting to it. They're adding a bunch of frills to the game now, too. Like, they're trying to spruce out, like, yesterday we saw food, right? On one of the planets, there's like a can of food and like a boxed meal sitting out, which is something new, right? While it might seem mundane, it's not something that they've really added to the game because they're doing all sorts of other stuff to flesh out levels.
Marking location, north.
Canned food. By the way, I absolutely love talking about video game development, so if you are actually here as Joel you're actually just a bile typing on a laptop right now to save yourself, I mean, that's a pretty good idea, so.
Supplies.
Fucking bile typing on. Yeah, he's just sitting here typing on. Please don't kill. I mean, how do you feel about the most recent changes to the 110s? Yeah, I mean, I do like new biomes. This is great. This looks like more like a real life biome, and that's fantastic. Yeah. I even brought a mech. It's actually calmed down a bit. These guys are pretty good, so we might just actually try to go gather the... We got a stratagem now. For, reinforcements, so we might just go try to...
Fire in the hole!
Grab the samples and finish off the nest up north.
Ending enemy!
Christ. Typed in the wrong code, guys. Do right here.
Requesting air support.
Parallel airstrike. Perfect. Right on the edge of that.
Calling in orbital strike.
A herd following us now. Clusters are kind of unpredictable to begin with, but... By the way, putting aside the biome on the tick mutator where you get the ticks, every time you see the fog rolling, which is the yellow shit, the ticks spawn in it, so... This is an FYI if you didn't know that. So every time you see the fog rolling, make sure you look around for ticks, because they definitely spawn. Gotta get the samples for the kids, guys.
Reinforcing.
I will say this planet is definitely making things much harder, and that's mainly because of the chargers not getting stuck on anything, but you get stuck on everything. Kind of a reverse of what normally happens.
Rare sample acquired.
Go grab the samples, and we may need to double back. Use these up too.
Sending in an eagle.
Raiders,
Oh, they got it.
Red yet further. Extract when ready.
Also, there's flame trees in here. I don't actually know what to look like, but there is definitely flame trees in this biome. And they will kill you. Yeah, there's methane trees, they explode. I guess it's not methane, natural gas trees? Oh. Let's go south, since I don't see any other nests.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
No.
Found something.
Yep. You guys alone for the time being. It's tough to gauge because of the difficulty of this map. It's tough to gauge basically how much kind of like lone wolfing I can do, or how much we need to kind of clutch up. So we're just gonna go to extract. Yeah. Well, I don't know what I don't even know what they look like. I mean, I've only died to one once, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? And it wasn't even like I didn't blow it up. The 500 kg hit it, but didn't blow up on it. It just flew through it, which ignited it. Yeah. Which then killed me.
Calling in extraction.
These guys are all picking up samples. That's what you want, guys.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
They're super citizens right there. Make sure you blow up the Joel barrels, guys. Don't become a statistic. Joel put those barrels there, and he giggles every time you die to one. He goes, ho ho! Exactly his words. I put those there, and someone died to them. I know. The reason they're there. It's not to kill enemies. It's to kill Helldivers. Those are fake Joel barrels.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
50 meters.
Normally I do a parallel airstrike, but we can't because our teammates are over there. And run it down straight down the center.
Have a taste of democracy.
Mines. Ah, yes.
Sending in an eagle.
Tick flank.
New man.
Joel also giggles when he accidentally vault on shit. This isn't where we want to be anymore, guys. We're gonna leave.
Requesting orbital strike.
No.
T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds.
Missed.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Just shot through his leg.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Everyone's here except for C3.
Marking extraction point.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins
Okay.
descent.
Well, yeah. You know. Well, there's C3.
Victory was
Welcome back, Lux. How's the new biome? It's pretty snazzy. It's Dagobah. Yeah. Rip that guy. He's just sitting there. You see him there with the flamethrower, and then that's it. Maybe he's alive. You never know. You know. Maybe he's fine. Pretty snazzy though. I'm glad they're fleshing it out and making more complete biomes. Once again, I can't wait for like a lava planet. Sounds mundane, but you can actually do a lot of really cool shit with that. But obviously, it has to actually have lava in it, right? Someone gift you this game? No. You can buy the game though. It's $40. It's well worth it. You gift me the game too? I'd like the game. Just give me another game. Yeah.
Come aboard, Helldiver.
You guys. Yeah. Well, we talked about this before. Kill-wise, these guys are almost, like, this was an entirely new group, and they almost, like, they have half as many kills as I do. On here.
Well done. The enemy barely knows.
Advertising stratagem hero, I see. Okay. We're gonna dump the group. Get a new group here, guys. Get a new lobby. Kill-wise, by the way, that's actually a pretty low kill count for me. But just, like, putting it into perspective, it didn't feel like that was actually, like, a low spawn number map. Like, it felt like there's a decent number of spawns in there. But it could also just be because of the difficulty due to the trees, and dealing with the chargers is extra difficult. Everything is charger accessible except the planet isn't you accessible. So they can charge, like, through anything, but you can't walk through anything. And you get stuck on a lot of shit. Yeah. Charger accessible. Let's do the ICBM.
Coordinates locked.
After this, we'll go do,
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Major order planet.
Orbit.
So anyways, with fire, I really hope they don't give us resistance. If there's too much resistance, one of two things is going to happen. Is either you'll just sit and fire and basically kill anything that comes near you, which isn't good, or it won't do really anything and you'll still die, and which other people will bitch about it. What it mentions is they actually should consider adding a fire shield pack. So it offers you fire resistance for basically a certain amount of damage, right? So it functions like the shield pack, but at the same time it offers you more resistance to fire, so you can only stand in the fire for so long before it becomes, you have to recharge it, right? Because otherwise you can just sit there in the fire and shoot your feet and shit and just have mobs come near you and they'll just die instantly. Did it leak? I mean, they can change anything, but yeah, I mean, sure. But if you're doing that, you literally can just stand in the fire and you're going to be... Well, I actually send you 5%. I think you'd still be pretty much fine. Disruptor user. Yeah? You enjoying it? It's pretty good. Game gets a lot better. If I remember right, the game gets a lot better when you start unlocking weapons. The tech trees are absolutely fucking massive. So, well, ish. It's not like PoE. Yeah, well, I mean, arc doesn't... You can't just sit in arc damage the entire time. I mean, maybe under a Tesla tower. But that's kind of a very special situation. With the flamethrower, you can literally just set your feet on fire and throw incendiary grenades at your feet and just sit there in it. And then drop, you know, fucking napalm strikes on you. So, it's a little bit different scenario. You do need to do a balancing pass on the arc. The arc throws got absolutely... It's kind of weird, by the way. There's so many people using the arc throwers, and I don't know, maybe they just hated it, but when they nerfed it, by getting rid of the animation cancel, they got a huge DPS nerf to it. Yes, it is. You just stand in it, right? Oh, you want it? Okay. Yeah, that's a good plan. Just go around the map clockwise. I see. Best plan I've ever seen. Oh, okay, counterclockwise. No, that's actually clockwise now. We're going both directions. The pincher maneuver, they'll never know what hit them. Alright. Your input is very valuable to me. Thank you. I appreciate this input. More cluster bombs, just for shits and giggles. Autocannon user, Stalwart. Stalwart, as we've talked about before, is kind of, it's really weird. It's like, arguably, if you're trying to do the, like, we discussed the limbing meta heavily, like the ability to limb units through durable damage. And the only gun, by the way, that's able to do that well is the Tenderizer, which weirdly enough, it's not like a primary candidate. The Stalwart looks like what would be the best example of a gun that can limb, but it doesn't. It's really, really weird. It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, but Tenderizer, if you want to try kind of a different way of playing, try limbing with it. Maybe we should try one of those for a round. You can kill chargers in one clip, too, with the Tenderizer, if you didn't know, by shooting out the support strut on the backside after a charge. Sometimes 2 clips, but usually 1 clip. Works on superchargers, too. You can also deal with big heads, despite it not having medium armor pen. You can deal with big heads by lasering off one side of legs, and then they'll still be alive, weirdly enough. They'll still be alive, but then you just laser half a leg on the other side, and you can kill it.
Support weapon inbound.
You have to try limbing. Try limbing with it. It does not have medium armor pen, so with like large units, you can't use it to like shoot a big head. It kills basically like big heads just as fast. Funnel, where's that?
Sending in an eagle.
I hit K2. I think he's fine though. What?
Sending in an eagle.
FPS lag going on here.
Sending in an eagle.
South. But anyways, if you try to shoot the big head, like you just shoot his head, that's medium armor pen right there, and you can't do that with the Tenderizer. You have to aim for... It does an absolute boatload of damage, by the way. I mean, it does the most theoretical damage out of any assault rifle, and I think SMGs too. Which is insane. I don't know if they intentionally try, like they're looking at maybe buffing all the assault rifles, which they need. We've talked about that before. But just comparably, like the Adjudicator and the Tenderizer is basically where it's at. And if you want more direct damage, you go with the medium pen Adjudicator, which I love the Adjudicator. I've been using it ever since basically it was added to the game. Off and on, obviously. Current favorite is the Plasma Punisher or the Plasma Grenade Launcher. Find a hive down here. Oh my god, the FPS jank is ridiculous right now. Something's chewing things in the background.
Marking location. Southwest.
But with the Tenderizer, when you get to medium units, it definitely, you can tell, it has problems with the ticks and the corrosive bugs because their legs are armored, specifically the...
Reloading.
Specifically the corrosive bugs.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade.
Got it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Guys, that's for you. Right about there. Yeah, can you come with me for a moment, please?
Sending in an eagle.
Brah! Like they all hit the same tree. The fuck is that? There's just one tree. There's multiple bombs.
Requesting orbital strike.
What? It just blocks all of it? It wasn't doing that earlier. Go shadow buffing stuff and not telling me?
Requesting air support.
Like they're all hitting the same tree.
Rear sample acquired.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, yeah, there's that. Like, all the bombs are blowing up in the same tree. Like, earlier, like, once the tree basically eats a bomb, it explodes, and then it just, like, flies through it. Yeah, that's really weird.
Calling in orbital strike.
Earlier, I swear to God, it was actually, like, when one bomb blows up the tree, it basically becomes, like, they can shoot through it. So the other bombs, the subsequent bombs don't actually, blow up on it.
New mag.
Cluster bombs are kind of janky to begin with, mainly because they don't always do the right amount of damage. Ate like 3 of my cluster bombs. I mean, I did say we're testing the viability of
Tunnel breach.
Eagles on Dagobah here. Yeah, new biome's great. Different, which is good. New place to fight.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay. There's a fire tree. Launch codes.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
No. Although, by the way, if you're trying to leg enemies, make sure you have to kill the big heads right away, or they become much more hostile, lethal. So much more lethal.
Requesting air support.
Probably gonna turn around. Okay.
Mission progress logged.
FPS really fucks with your flicks. It gets down too low.
Objective located. North.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah.
Package dropping package.
Let's go around east. .500 kgs are unpredictable as fuck because of all the ground terrain, and like 500 kgs respect line of sight heavily. If
Dropping calling in orbital strike.
there's anything in between you and the target, it eats the damage. FPS is so chonky right now.
South. Heavy. Requesting orbital strike. Package acquired. Dropping package.
But anyways, if you're using the tenderizer, make sure you have to aim for limbs on the medium-sized units. Ticks are kind of alright. The corrosive bugs are very difficult to deal with. I swear to God, guys, earlier when I was using the Eagle airstrike, Eagles in general, it was detonating on the tree. Like one of them was, but then the rest would go through after the tree explodes. I swear that's different now.
Got a sample.
Joel's improving stuff in the background and not saying anything. Oh. Play some snakes.
I got the terminal.
Verse.
Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing. Tagging location. Southeast. Heavy. Requesting orbital strike.
Easy.
New man. Engaging terminal.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, reverse. There you go. Other side.
I got the terminal.
Joel's getting sneaky, by the way. The snake game is constantly being changed. Adding double backs and shit. Yeah. Sometimes it goes loop-to-loop and it'll actually go like...
Acquired.
yeah, I can't actually show you, but it'll actually go like over and then back and then over again. He's in all sorts of kind of cheeky shit now. That's another minigame, by the way. They've continuing to improve over time, and it's not something they really, like, they don't talk about that in the patch notes.
Joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm on it.
Injury? What injury?
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Trying to avoid. Oh my god. Turn leg with the plasma gun, very annoying. Or the
Requesting advanced weaponry. Package acquired.
foo rate, very annoying. Plasma Punisher, if you guys didn't know.
I'm on it.
Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
That one started already. Turned. I didn't turn that one.
Dropping package.
Another sample.
So when you turn, the gun shoots where the circle is, right?
Calling in.
But with the plasma grenade launcher, it doesn't always, if you turn too fast, it doesn't actually match it. So, like, it'll actually shoot in a different spot compared to where if you're trying to fast shot or snapshot, it's not in the right spot.
Package acquired.
There we go. Let's go north.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, so like the circle, if you guys don't know, dot is where you're trying to aim, right? Circle is where your character's actually aiming. So if there's recoil or you get aim punched, you'll see the circle go over. That's where your shot's actually going. But with some guns, like this one, where you turn too fast, it'll actually not fire where the circle's. Look, you gotta wait like a quarter second for it to line. And I don't always do that. Maybe it's even like 200 ms. It's pretty short.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting orbital strike.
Throwing supply beacon.
Requesting air support.
I triggered an S. So is this a... Yeah. You like my cluster launcher? Very good. Also, the plasma grenade launcher...
Calling in orbital strike.
Shots are like twice as big. The hitbox for them is like twice as big. Go and... Jesus Christ.
Reinforcing.
Sorry. According to Bill, by the way, it's a shotgun, so...
Liberty,
You know.
arm!
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting it. Feels good. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Stop. Stop. God damn it. Where the fuck did you even come from? God, I didn't... Okay.
Freedom never sleeps.
Let's see.
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy. Southeast. Close. Sending in an eagle.
Calling in. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling in reinforcement.
Freedom never
Sending in an
sleeps.
eagle.
That's good. There we go. That's something.
Determinate hive structure.
I think the line of sight's also fucking up the Shrikes. Because they can't get a clear angle to dive on me. So. They're missing that one.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Calling down supply.
Requesting air support.
Ah. You know what's better than the cluster launcher, guys? The plasma grenade launcher for killing air units.
New man.
We've talked about ways to improve the cluster launcher, though, so, you know. And this. To get him back here, let's go northeast. Oh my god, Idawan, good evening. How's your day going, dude? Yeah, trees are in your favor for once? Yes.
Calling down a support weapon.
Like, I'm pretty sure because they couldn't actually figure out how to pathfind around the trees, it actually helped us out a lot. There's a lot of Shrikes there.
Dropping a pin.
But also,
200 meters.
consequently, that's also why I couldn't kill them, so. Cree, cree, cree. Cree, cree, cree. Good one.
Bug tunnel breach.
Enemy down, baby.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
On its way.
Bitch.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
Sounds like a charger. You get them stuck and charged up.
Requesting air support. Get some. Get some.
Perfect. Ah, butt plug, guys.
Rare
So
sample
I don't know if this
acquired.
is new. Sometimes I don't pay attention to this, but notice how veiny the butt plug is now? I think this is new to Dagobah. Look at the veining on it. Pretty sure, like, it has a little occasional, but the white veins, I think it's relatively new. Extra special.
My life for Super Earth.
Extra special super samples on Dagobah.
Enemy elite. Northwest. 50 meters.
Alright.
New
Calling
man.
in orbital strike.
Yes, I don't think they've been that pronounced, though, have they? Hell, I know it's had some, but were they ever that pronounced?
An eagle.
Maybe it's just the lighting playing with it? We'll have to compare it to some later butt plugs.
Mag's empty.
Guys. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's... I do think the C should tell you what's in it in the next shot. So you can better... Like, I wouldn't have used mini nuke on that. That's a waste. Just kill a bunch of shrimpies. Lighting. Well, we're gonna have to take a look now. Joel changes stuff. You start gaslighting yourself. I'm pretty sure they're changing the strafing run sound, and it makes a burst sound now, which we've asked for a long time, by the way. Because everyone knows the strafing run becomes 9,000% better if it makes a burst sound every time it comes in. So, but I swear to God, in some games it sounds like burst, in other games it sounds like the normal strafing run. So,
Calling in reinforcements.
Joel likes to gaslight me.
Requesting air support.
Just had a nice bike ride. 27 Celsius here. It's 27 Celsius. You're gonna have to give me like human units, cause
Calling in orbital strike.
Never destroy our way of life.
not sure if that's hot or not.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Okay, yeah, I just break my leg.
Requesting orbital strike.
81F. That's not that hot. That's like normal. Pretty hot over here the last week, though. Already got a headshot on him. Dead. Not super hot. We had a hotter week over here before. Okay. Last week was pretty warm, though. Lots of fucking rain. Absolutely lots of rain. Don't worry, guys. Perfectly normal. It's all a cycle. Hashtag always a cycle. I also love pointing out that I live in Wisconsin, and we had a 45-degree average day, February, which normally is supposed to be in the teens. And 70-degree days in the middle of February. It's supposed to be 3 feet of snow on the ground. Nothing. Absolutely nothing on the ground.
You may proceed to extraction.
But I just tried to lead his leg, and that didn't work, so... There you go. Where the fuck are you living? The fuck is that? Now, you know, you can't always... Don't... Did you really drop your samples into the abyss? Wow. Once again, good upgrade for the ship, by the way, is a piece of fishing line and a magnet. So you can fish out stuff from the abysses or Maybe where enemies are, you can throw it and try to grab your gear and reel it in. I think it would be pretty great. Pretty good quality of life upgrade right there. Fish it out from the water because you're not eligible to become a swimmer yet because you don't have the high enough super citizen rating. You can't swim because your super citizen rating's too low. You live near the desert. Ah. Probably... Well, I mean in Nevada, if you live in the U.S. I mean, there's actually deserts in the U.S., right? Down north towards Nevadas. Ah. That's true.
Mission at 20
Yeah.
minutes.
Don't worry, guys. Just, like, if you ever get in, just point out, like, the... People are like, oh, it always gets hot in the summer and cold in the winter. And you're like, yeah, but... Has it always been this warm when it's supposed to be cold out? You know, one of those things? I live in the cold north, and we're thawing out the dragons up here, so it's getting too warm. Actually, I like 4 seasons, but you know, putting that aside. Yeah. Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Stuff.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh, warming's undemocratic. You got it. Yep. For sure. Like you shot on the left. He was? Dead. So that does work now. Before, like, I swear to God I was shooting. I must have been shooting through the enemy. Dude, he gave no shits about that fucking wall. We're gonna save our 500 kg in case we run into a biplane. Is my guess gonna happen here shortly. I don't have any cluster bombs.
Fire in the hole!
No. One thing the plasma grenade launcher is not very good at is the big heads. It still takes like 4, and you have to shoot underneath their head. Otherwise, it takes a lot more. Okay. No. Boop.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Spending most of my map, guys, running around, talking to you guys, making me look bad. Someone's gonna have more kills than me.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
All that occasionally happens.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
All right.
New man!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
I just
begins
died.
descent.
GG. Just launch an ICBM into fucking Earth. Well, I mean, what movie was that where you have to drill into the core and release a new... There was actually a movie like that. And then there's one on the asteroid, too. Maybe it's just called Asteroid, where they had to go to an asteroid and blow it up manually. I mean, yeah. Into the center of the Earth. I don't think that's one where they blew up a nuke in the Earth, though. There's one where they legit drill down and they, like, launch it in the crust or something. Or blow it up in the crust. Oh. I mean, I could probably Google it. I think it was a shitty sci-fi movie. Drill into Earth to blow up a nuke. 4. Hey, that's not it. Drill down to the Earth to save it from a catastrophe. The only way to save the Earth from a catastrophe is to drill down to the core and set it spinning again. That's the core. The core. Someone beat my kill count, guys. 5.6 kilometers, though. Distance does matter. Length does matter. Gotta get in there, you know. To be fair, though, like one of the reasons I actually put up point out length, because this actually involves you usually going to objectives, whereas if you're standing in place or in a relatively static location, you aren't actually going to rack up distance travel. Although arguably, you know, it's like a lot of stats, it can tend to be fallacious because, you know, you might just be running back to get your gear constantly. But hope they revamp stats at some point. Revamp stats at some point so we can get like medium bugs killed, objectives attended, so you can see who's actually around stuff when it matters. Medium and heavy bugs or medium and heavy units. Let's do one of the main order planets. By the way, guys, this is a weird stream time for me. Mainly, I'm streaming earlier in the evening. I have family obligations later today, and as such, I have to go driving at 7 in the morning, so there was really no choice except do a 24-hour. Maybe I'll take a nap when I come back. Yeah. Sounds like, I mean, depends on how well it's done, right? The movie where they go to the asteroid movie is kind of cool. Where they go and blow up the asteroid. I think that's with Bruce Willis. It's called Asteroid? Armageddon. There you go. A lot of the good movies from the 90s and early O's prior to, you know, more.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Excuse me, I have to solve a CAPTCHA so I can keep streaming on TikTok. 1 second, guys. Ah, I'm not AFK. Back before the movies were a little less laced with political agenda, I guess. That didn't really get bad until after Armageddon, though. Or not Armageddon, Endgame. That's when things started getting really weird. Yep. Speaking of which, though, I have to take a piss. I'm going to stretch up, get up and stretch my legs so I don't get the clots. No one wants the clots, guys. Don't get the clots. We're back in 1 second. It's pretty decent.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them. Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's tough to get something. I mean, so to be fair, older stuff, like, I was a big Star Trek fan when I was younger, and still somewhat a Star... I mean, I watch all the Star Trek still. it still has its moments, right, where they put a moral of the story in, or some sort of like take-home message, right, at the end of the day. Like there's some sort of like, you know, like Reading Rainbow shit at the end of it, where they like try to bring everything together and go, well, this is bad, and you know, like whatever. The thing about today is it's not about like the story anymore, like leading up to the message and just kind of putting a message in there, you know, if something might be bad or don't do it. They've instead shifted, instead of telling a story, to just talking about the politics. Like, they don't even talk about the story anymore. That, which would be fine. Like, for instance, Avatar 2, the new Avatar, right? Let's talk about Avatar 2 here. Avatar 2, obviously, environmentalism's bad. Don't go, like, they literally had scenes where they're, like, fucking harvesting blood out of, like, whales and stuff like that, right? You know, like, oh my, like, trying to gross you out with, like, PETA shit? That's a different one. PETA. Yeah, PETA stuff, you know, right? They're trying to gross you out with it, you know, environmentalism's good, you want to protect the environment sort of stuff, but at the end of the day, like, it's still a great action movie, right? You still enjoyed the new Avatar movie because it put relatively storytelling and action ahead of kind of like the agenda bit. It was still in there, right? It was a Fern Gully, like, which was what the original Avatar movie was. Like, you know, Fern Gully stuff, but it's fine because they told a good story, right? You know, and it's fine. It's when you prioritize, instead of telling the story, you prioritize the soapbox elements that you want people to like just like head nod to you about. That's when it starts, like, people start, you know, like, turns to deaf ears, because they don't want. I don't want to sit there for, like, you know, 2 hours and be lectured to, right? You know, even if I agree with it, like, it's not enjoyable. Some people are into it, and I'm not into it, but, you know, yeah. Yeah, now they just, like, like, the new Matrix was horrible. I loved the Matrix growing up. The fourth Matrix movie, there's no fourth Matrix movie, guys. Don't even watch it. Don't do it. And it's kind of sad, because Keanu, you know, like, he was probably like, fuck yeah, let's make a new Matrix movie, and they have clearly had a different idea.
Waits for no one.
But
are you ready, Helldiver?
it's next to impossible to avoid that shit, but some series are doing a better job than other ones. The new Expanse in general, fantastic sci-fi series. Amazon got their hands on the Expanse, and then they just ran into the ground. It was so good. It was like a space opera, kind of Stargate / Blade Runner, mystery elements in it, / Battlestar Galactica, where you had these empires, like you had these factions that were, you know, like coming into contact with each other and trying to make political solutions. And then Amazon got a hold of it, and then season 4, 5, and 6, it got progressively worse, where then it just turned into drama and romance, and like the side characters, not even the main characters, maybe the side characters, and it just didn't. Yeah, it just, I don't know.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Expanse was, if you like sci-fi, was seriously started out to be a fantastic series. It was one of my top-rated sci-fi series, recent ones. Went and pooped on it. They couldn't help themselves.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
I think there's a lot of people that are in the center, you know, that are willing to deal with you know, like a little bit of agenda, or a little bit of, you know, like, take home the moral of the story. This is what kind of like what I think, but it's when you start prioritizing that over everything else that everything goes to shit.
Initiating FTL
Let's nuke a nursery, guys.
The Nebel system.
Neville. She still doesn't know how to say it. But, I mean, to be fair, there's still some, you gotta, like, your tolerance for agenda has to be, like, a little bit higher, so, like, you have to expect there's gonna be a little bit of stuff. Star Trek Discovery, horrible. Star Trek Strange New Worlds, pretty good. It's, like, not, like, super good, but it's like TNG if you're into TNG. Yeah. Yeah. So you just, like, you can make stuff where it's, like Avatar, once again, where you just have, it's an action flick, has kind of family building, traditional family elements in there, which, you know, some people are more into than others. But at the end of the day, it's still like, you know, destroying the environment's bad. You still have your typical villain. Harvesting organs from cerebral fluid from whales, bad. I don't know. Still a pretty good movie.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Know the code, guys.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, we can probably use the tenderizer, BTW.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's change it up a little bit. Speaking of ammo, by the way, all assault rifles have limited ammo. Like, they don't have enough ammo. Not just the tenderizer. They all need, not clip size, but... I said clip. Not just clip size, but, overall mags needs to be higher. Yeah. The new Witcher, by the way, Witcher, fantastic series, and then, you know, the whole reason Cavill left is because they started deviating from the source material, which you could see. First season, phenomenal. Second season, alright. Third season's like, yeah, alright. And that's when Cavill left, and now there's a fourth season with Liam, right? Or this is the fifth season. Fourth season, right? Which is, probably gonna be terrible. No scatter. Make sure you check for scatter if you ever want to take small stratagems. Small orbitals. Yeah. I mean, it was Amazon. You can expect what they're going to do to it. Amazon pushes pretty heavy with their politics in their shows. Surprisingly, Fallout didn't really suffer that much from it. Still kind of did, but not really. Fallout is a pretty good show, right? Amazon show. I don't know if it actually did so well because they maintained, like Bethesda maintained oversight of the show or what, but turned out relatively good. Most probably egregious take on that is basically guys on the show are either stupid, submissive, or evil. Yeah. Or all of the above. So, but it's still a pretty good show. Coolest guy is literally the ghoul, which is evil, right? You could say, oh, he's not evil, he's just trying to get by. He's evil. He's 100% evil. Everyone's some variation of evil at the end of the day, right?
Freedom requires firepower.
Oh, cool shoulder.
There's something here.
Alright. Why not laser range light? We got some desync going on here.
You mad?
Definitely got some desync. This absolutely decimates flying units. Hilarious.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Might hit my teammates. On the side. I killed my teammate just now.
Reinforcing.
Enemy down, baby.
Like on the edge looking in. I think it's right here. No. The water or death? This water.
Ready to liberate.
Marking location.
I'm on it.
Supposed to sound like enemy, like fucking bugs are trying to crawl out of that. What the fuck is that? Here's a war? I mean, that'd be like a classic action movie, right? Oh, maybe. It's really tough to actually expect anything out of video game adaptations, even if it'd be cool, just because they aren't done well. Oh, I thought he was gonna run by. I'm dead. Not dead yet.
Freedom never sleeps!
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Reloading!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Tech pack inbound.
By the way, so that's what you do. You laser off one side, and then you just like it takes about half leg on the other side. Cool.
Calling down supplies!
Alright. You could make a horror movie. Here's a war.
Heavy. West. Close.
Dude, Warhammer! Warhammer's a sleeper, guys. If you know anything about Warhammer, Warhammer could be really, really fucking good. One of the problems with Warhammer is the fact that there's a lot of people that really like Warhammer, that like super fans, but they can't make shit for content.
Supplies.
Like, they just aren't good at it. So we ended up with all these really kind of shitty or mediocre video games and movies. There's actually Warhammer movies, by the way.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Load into my here. Requesting air support.
Be fine. Oh, he's right on the edge of it.
Requesting orbital. Calling in
Shut up, Joel.
reinforcements.
I know what you're saying. I know what you guys are saying over there. Stop it. They're saying they're gonna take away my fucking, they're gonna take away my, cluster bomb license.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an
Oh, that might be fucked up. Was fucked up. We're still fine, though. Very juicy. We're gonna keep cutting around the Bile Titan and see if we can gather up more enemies.
On my position.
requesting air support.
There, run parallel a little bit. Cut around the side. Look at that.
Democracy.
Good.
Reloading.
Let's see.
Freedom
Pretty good.
forever.
40K. I think Warhammer itself, the first version, is like a... It's like the prototype.
Engaging terminal.
Alright. It's like the prototype of Warhammer. I think 40K is much, much, much better.
Get some.
Christ. Even when you laser off one side, they're like undead abominations. Hilarious.
Advanced weaponry.
They're slithering around on their side, too.
And an eagle.
And radar? I don't think they're in... I mean, 40K I think is 40,000 years in the future. Don't quote me on that. I'm not big into Warhammer lore. I just really, really, really enjoyed playing the Dawn of War games.
I got
So,
the terminal.
yeah. That's mainly... Oh, by the way, you know how we were talking about earlier about... I'm fucking telling a story here.
Reinforcing.
You know what we were talking earlier about how they're like adding little doodads? This is what I was talking about. So on the new radar station, this is a new tile, by the way. The radar isn't, but the tile is. They have lunch boxes. There's a lunch box here. with a can of tuna, and like this is little extra stuff that they have to make, right? It's not stuff they do all the time. Acids. Maybe.
I'm on it.
Ah, but I mean, a lot of, like, I think the total war games are mainly, there aren't 40K. They're all just, they're just the original universe, which I'm not into. Like, it's fantasy, it's just another high fantasy, not really super interesting in my opinion. Warhammer, on the other hand, I fucking get behind that shit. Like, you know, you have the Terran and StarCraft, and the Tyrann, or excuse me, the Zerg in StarCraft, and the Protoss. Warhammer does it better. They do Tyranids better. They do Space Marines better, which are the Terran. That's an odd-looking shape over there. What's going on there? You guys better not come back without your samples. I see samples laying there. We're gonna have words. Oh. Recraw? Recraw? We're gonna hang out here with 5 kitties. We'll probably burn them on the next objective.
New mag.
Normally you can shoot out the connector. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here.
Last reload.
Sending in an eagle.
Like, look at that! Like, holy shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Missing half his legs. He's still fine, don't worry about it. Yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah. Upplug? It does have about the same amount of vein. It could be the lighting on the new planet. Alright. I swear the veining wasn't that pronounced. But maybe it was. Alright. See if we can find some holes. But yeah, 40K I honestly think, just based on my, like, if you've ever played the original Dawn of War, which is, by the way, I played that in college. That's like 2003? Oh, the voice acting is phenomenal in this game. It's not... We're gonna do some house cleaning here. Should have good line of sight. Do that. Got a lot of fucking shit here. Joel's going crazy with his destroyables now. Yeah. Love Warhammer though. Specifically 40K.
Mag's empty.
Oh.
Reloading.
Marking location. I'll take it. Northwest. Engaging.
It just went through his arm. I know he's desynced already because he's starting to skid.
Northeast. 200 meters.
There you go. Ah. But yeah, a lot of really cool shit in fucking Warhammer. Voice acting phenomenal. It's not just the voice acting itself, like the voice actors. Which you can tell they're totally into that shit, by the way. It is the voice lines they have, like philosophical bullshit. This game itself, also, if you listen to the Democracy Officer, by the way, Someone really enjoys writing for him because they're like fucking writing poetry for the democracy officer. Fantastic. Double reload. So you see one of his side legs are gone. You aim for the other side now. You can kill a big head and legitimately kill a big head faster than you can with the adjudicator. This is revenge. You can literally kill him faster than you can with the adjudicator if you are accurate and aim properly. Those guys, you can shoot out their head on it. It's not really an issue. So once again, you shoot out the legs on one side, and then when he's in his psycho mode, you shoot out like a half a leg on the other side with damage. Absolutely destroys the birds too. Recoil is non-existent, which might be a bug.
Throwing supply beacon.
Some VAs are. There's a lot of people that like they
That's called democracy.
they kind of follow herd behind names. Oh.
Supply.
Leave some.
Cancel that. Supplies.
Yeah, so I think the tenderizer guys might be not a prototype, but rather it might be a litmus test to see on whether or not it might be a good idea to kind of buff all the assault rifles to similar levels. The recoil on this gun is absolutely insane, like out of this world.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in reinforcements. New mag. I got the terminal.
Probably should have brought napalm for this, but
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
that's too close. Holy fucking shit, okay. Yeah. When their game was released, Dev said it's an open political game. The universes they created, I think Dev purposely created two political parties, bot players and bug players. Think what the difference is, take the shit to one. To one other thing, devs purposely wanted this in their game. Well, I mean, it's kind of like the Starship allegory, right? But at the same time, you know, you can have stuff where there's a little bit of a message there, but at the same time, you aren't trying to, like what they're doing with the boys right now is where they have a viewer base for it, and they feel as though they aren't feeling sorry enough, so what they're doing is trying to drag them through the mud by destroying their IP. Which, if you keep it up with the boys right now, boys has always had agenda in it, it's just kind of, you know, been a message in the background. But now they're pushing it literally to the front of everything, so, yeah, like, you can have, like, Starship Troopers, right? You know, it's kind of like, the ideology that, like, big government gets too out of control and militaristic, and, you know, people are just gung-ho about stuff maybe that they shouldn't be, and, you know, but at the end of the day, they're also trying to have fun. It's not, you're not trying to make it unfun for the viewer, unfun for the, unfun for the player, right? And if you, like, okay, you know, like, you want to make it, kind of make fun of US, right? Because we're very, many people over here are very patriotic, right? You know, America, fuck yeah, and then you got your Keikonas and stuff, right, like that, right? But that only goes so far, you know. At the end of the day, they're just having fun with it. The guys that are that run the studio apparently have been in the military. I read that. I believe they've served in the army, so like at least a little bit militaristic, but or they've seen military. I don't know how true that is, but apparently some people over there have been in the military. They kind of understand stuff. Also, where you get the cool explosions and the over-the-top action, and you know, attention to detail when it comes to weapons and stuff like that, because it actually like it kind of what would that be, like a military aficionado or someone that just really likes military tech, right? You can like military tech without being super political, because some military hardware is kind of cool, regardless of what governments are doing with it at the end of the day, right? But Like with the boys, for instance, they just went further, where they're like, no, you have to not like this main character, and we're gonna absolutely destroy this character and the person that you thought was kind of cool, just to make a point. You know, that's like where it goes too far, or just over the top and becomes not fun. So, I mean, is it there? Sure. But is it like all that there is to this game? You know, like, by the way, there were people like that on Reddit, you know, like we're having with the boys right now. They're like, no, you can't like this game, or you can't really enjoy killing bugs and bots. That's gonna kill me. That is 100% revenge. Fuck you, Joel. That's that guy from earlier that I killed with the... I think it's the same guy I killed with the fucking stratagem earlier in the game. He literally threw a fucking cluster bomb on a singular bug hole at just the right angle to kill me with the tail end. Fuck you, Joel. Go get my gear. Yeah, you know, like... Sure, can there be a message there? Sure. Like, am I at the... Oh, here's it at. Like, I'm not going to feel sorry playing this game killing bugs and bots because they represent something that, you know, it's still a game at the end of the day. I'm going to still enjoy playing this game. And there's legit people, when the game first came out on Reddit, that, like, were trying to make people feel bad for enjoying killing bugs and bots, because it's just supposed to be an allegory. You know, sure, can you have that in there and make fun, poke fun at, you know, like, super militaristic empire? Sure. But is that what they're going for? Like, are they trying to drink us? I don't think they are. You know, it's just kind of something that's there. Starship Troopers, like I said, is in the same boat, and there are people that are exactly the same side. They're like, no, you gotta feel bad about this movie, and you're not supposed to cheer for them. They're actually bad.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Right. You see? I'm sitting here yakking, guys. My performance tonight has been subpar because you guys are making me think about deep topic matter. Especially stuff which can be misconstrued. Oh. My God. Ah. TikTok is something else, guys. I just got a warning because it's unsuitable for kids. Okay. It's a video game. Earlier, apparently, I was showing illicit substances. Yeah, I got put on mature control on TikTok because apparently I don't even know what happened. Like, I was in the podcast section and we were talking about video game development and, yeah. We were talking about video game development and like ways to rebalance the game, and somehow I got reported for illicit content, like a smoking on stream or something, or showing drugs. I don't know. Still fucking weird. So much like, by the way, just like Twitter and Facebook, when people disagree with you, they don't downvote you or say anything; they report you. That's the new way of dealing with people. Yeah, is you just report people you disagree with. So. I guess. Thanks, TikTok. The other day, like, what was it? A week or two ago, we had someone that just like mass reported me because like all the reports came in at exactly the same moment, and one of them was like encouraging violence, and he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like they just clicked every single box in the report category. By the way, the downside of lasering off legs on big heads is they become much more violent when you take off some of their legs. Or lethal. There you go. Yeah, pretty much. I think it must have something to do with like your age as a streamer too. Not like my age is like my physical age, but rather how long I've been streaming to the platform. Yeah. People don't want people to... Yep, everyone wants to be in their own... like, you can disagree with me, right? To a certain extent, but when you become belligerent or antagonistic or insulting and... insulting or just trying to make ad hominem so you just attack me as a person. You left syringes up? Is this in the hole? Did someone fall down into the hole with your syringes? Yeah, 45 seconds.
Injury? What injury?
Like, you know, it goes past the point of debate where people are just trying to be assholes and trying to hurt you as a person. That's when, you know, obviously it's not right. And also, disagreements don't always have a resolution. Perfect. You did! You fell into the crevasse with your goddamn fucking super sample, your samples. Oh my god. Okay, I actually have my grenade pistol right now. I can't get up there. By the way, uh-oh. Playing with randos is always, when you do this, is always questionable. They may or may not wait for me. By the way, you should be able to stim whenever you want, so you can get back stamina and you can remove harmful effects if you aren't hurt. It's always a shit show, because they might just get in right away. We're still fine. Whether or not the evac waits for you when you go do stuff at the end of the match is questionable. Yeah.
Objective located.
Friends here.
Alright. Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Hell in the hole. But yeah, like, you can disagree with people can actually disagree. As it turns out, guys, you don't live in an echo chamber. People have different views. People have different views in life. That's just the way it is, right? I try to be central, and I don't mean central as in I'm neutral, but rather I sway left or right depending on the issue. I don't just agree. And by the way, people love that up until the point you disagree with them. Yeah, you should hear like all the kind of shit. Like, it was like last year. It's like 6 months ago on YouTube. Like, I had people that just showed up because they're like, I wanted to have political commentary with me, and like they just like head nodded and agreed. They head nodded and agreed with me. They're like clapping their hands up until the point where I said something that didn't agree with their side. It was like the way, and then like they start like turning super belligerent and hateful because like they feel like they're betrayed because you're supposed to be on their side, and you're like, well, some issues I am, and then other issues, you know, I'm not. So it's kind of the way, you know, like practicing critical thinking, thinking for yourself, not just adhering to groupthink, herd mentality. You know, being able to make your own decisions, and you know, you can also be changed. Your mind can be changed. But, you know, thinking things out for yourself and not just... A lot of people will just knee-jerk to the right side. Because it's easy, by the way. Not having to think is easy. So just knee-jerk and agree with whatever your side says. Agree to disagree, yeah, something like that. Right? We aren't lovers. We aren't sitting here spooning right now, guys. So I don't need to go into the bedroom and you're sitting there angry on the other side of the bed. Kill-wise, but at the same time, this also felt decent. I'm also not really paying attention. It's also nuked the nursery, so GG.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Let's do the next one.
Congratulations on completing your
Yeah, centrist. It's, a lot of people think when you're centrist, it means you are like politically neutral, or that it's like it is. By the way, every side uses the excuse. It is an excuse to be the opposite side. So when you say you're central, I'm actually right leaning, and then when you're actually talking to people that are right leaning, when you're central, you're left leaning. You're obviously just you're the mole, right? You obviously are not centrist. You're central in general. Centrist is like a thankless area, guys, where everyone hates you, and then we'll just say you're the opposite side no matter what because you disagree with them. Just like it has to be an excuse, right? It has to be an excuse that you are centrally. Like, politically central, you know, and you're like, yeah, maybe. Like, I used to be more left-leaning, but now things have gotten kind of wild on the left, so I'm more central, is kind of the way that works. Let's do off cluster bombs. Also, fuck the... Yeah, fuck you, you two. Back to napalm. Yeah, yeah, it's because I don't pick a side. Yeah, I'm a turncoat. I'm a red turncoat from, from... That's an old term for people from the U.S. that would agree with, what is it? Britain? British rule? No. Yeah, it's kind of the way it is. People weaponize, basically, like, you know, reports are obviously meaningful when people are, like, going to extreme ends of the spectrum, right? It makes sense. Especially with, like, extreme ends of isms and phobes. But that's not what people use it for anymore. They just use it as a button to disagree. There's no repercussions for fake reports or anything like that. It's a disagreement button. No. And you can think what you want, but I also think what I want. Sometimes we'll agree, and sometimes we'll disagree.
You
People don't want that. They just want their side of the spectrum or censorship nowadays. If I don't agree with you, you don't deserve to talk. You're like, wait, why don't you put me on ignore? No, you just don't deserve to talk. But what about me? Nope, you just don't deserve to talk. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm good.
Rare sample acquired.
But
Got a sample.
I got some fire for you. Oh my god, Lazy Dog. Lazy Dog trying to kill me. And I didn't get off. Lazy Dog killed me. Lazy Dog just ate about 4/5 of my HP. Yeah, it's not even like I'll put you on ignore because that's like personal responsibility, right? You just don't deserve to talk to anyone anymore. And you're like, yeah, you know, maybe not. You know, you can put me on ignore. I don't mind that. But apparently that doesn't hurt me enough, so. My kit's right there, too. You guys tonight are bringing up all the meaty topic matter. I do love talking about complicated topic matter. Not most of the time we go over like in the podcast more so. Mainly because I have more time and I can talk about stuff and concentrate on it. Joel using me to beta test new content, and I'm not living up to expectations right now. Oh, I missed like. You can definitely kill those guys from the front with the tenderizer. Turn off your flashlight. Why do you have a flashlight on? You trying to blind yourself? It doesn't actually help. Had my contacts in earlier tonight for...
Sending in an eagle.
Airburst is great at killing yourself with, by the way. In-game. Had my contacts in earlier tonight for like what 2 hours, and my eyes still have like garbage floating around with them, like the boogers, eye boogers. Got through his leg. Got through his leg. Yeah. Good. Well, I mean, you can. I 100% know how to kill them. The idea right now, like, I can kill chargers with a quasar. The idea here is to kind of show off the capabilities of using a tenderizer, more so than just killing them normally. It involves limb damage. The don't call it limb damage. They have a weird name for it. The durable damage. There we go. Super credits. Oh my god, 10 cents, guys. This is why we really like playing the game. Did you see this game has 10 cents you can find laying around? Oh my god. That's why we like it. By the way, I make fun of it every time because there's a Reddit. It was legit like a Reddit topic matter where they're like, yeah, I like this game only because it gives me super credits. And you're like, you know, if you want, see it like that right there. What if you want the game developers to keep making games, you know? And they need money, so they don't go bankrupt, and Joel ends up pouring on the street.
Marking location.
He can't eat super samples. Well, not yet.
Requesting air supply.
Boop.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reinforcing.
See, like, if we do this right here, and then we go around the back, assume he's not lagging, which he kind of is. No. They're killing him. That's not a good example. Butt plug? Go around the backside, unless Joel fixed it. Like that.
You man.
No, that's not working. I don't know if it's because he's lagging or... Works on the normal chargers. It gets some hits. Might not work. It's like the supercharger. I know it works on the normal chargers. Superchargers might not work. Or maybe it's because he's desynced slightly, which is the lag, as talked about.
Requesting orbital strike.
That guy dropped super samples into the well.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, he totally just left. We got to go back through the samples, guys.
Requesting air support.
What if they made a stratagem that calls in an attack chopper like the AC-130 gunship that people want? Pretty much every single stratagem or every single ability that's in Call of Duty people want in the game. And I'm not completely against that. They could make it fun if they wanted to. There's a lot of things that they can add to the game, right? There's a lot of things that are in the game that, that need to be tuned up, which they're all working on already. This last patch was good. Last two big mega patches, by the way, were pretty good, regardless of what Reddit says. Try to get your samples back? I was looking at these earlier. You even pick them up. Alright, Joel. What the fuck's going on here? The only reason I noticed that was because of the fucking shadows. By the way, I have so far been, since the Nuke the Nursery has come around, I've so far been once insta-killed by groups like that. From the patrols. Where they all just dive on you and you don't notice them and they kill you. Alright. I think we're gonna go north. Maybe ammo's here? No.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy, north, marking 50 meters.
Yep. I'm pretty sure people working on this game, well, not everyone, but pretty sure decent... Maybe it's just Pilts that has a military background? Pretty sure some of the people working at Arrowhead have a military background, though. And now I have to look at it. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, I've occasionally had that happen. That's like where they roll a crit... they roll extra damage, and then... Because there's mutators on enemies and on attacks, where it's not just static damage. Bow barrel.
Got a sample.
Probably nest to the northwest, but we're going to check east here real quick. Yeah. I should have healed. Well, I mean, it kind of, at some level, they don't want to make it too static, and they want to make it so it's, like, a little bit different. They don't really, like, usually with the crits, they're a lot more predictable than they used to be.
Heavy, northeast.
Reporting to the front. Sample collected. Reloading.
Sub-objective near your location.
They're more predictable than they used to be, so, like, when you're low on HP, they won't usually just insta-kill you. Sometimes they still do. Pop a wheelie.
Heavy, southeast.
Get my shit. I like to say Riftbreaker. I mean, I played it. I don't know if there's a new DLC out, but we'll probably play the DLC at some point. At this point, we're kind of just playing through Riftbreaker. Where are you following me? Go away.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mag's empty.
Usually play the DLC of Riftbreaker.
Calling in orbital strike.
Tend to shoot the pooper, but that's not normally where you aim.
Rare sample.
It could be either they adjusted the armor on the legs, or maybe I was getting desync and causing it to happen.
Sending in an eagle.
We're gonna do this. We're going to line of sight the other charger. There we go. So they don't wander through. We'll have to see whether or not that actually killed one of that charger. Sometimes it takes a while to bleed out. That's a fake rock, by the way. They have, I don't know, like we talked about the fake rocks before, it definitely has a weird look to them. Like, look at that. That's definitely a fake rock. The new fake rocks, however, sometimes that's a fake rock. That's a fake rock. Best way of describing it is if you ever watch cartoons when you're younger, where they have,
Calling down objective equipment.
like, when stuff's about to, like, move, it actually looks lighter than everything else. Yeah. Best way I can describe it. See?
Requesting fortifications.
Obviously, there's stuff that's just like foliage that's obviously fake. Some of the new fake rocks, though, like that could... I'm pretty sure that's a fake rock. That one is. This is definitely a fake rock. That's a fake rock. This, I think, is a real rock. That's a real rock, I'm pretty sure. Some of the newer stuff, though, you can't tell. Bull's gotten pretty good at it.
Requesting air support.
Bug outpost spotted.
Requesting
Prepare to
air support.
exterminate.
But yeah, we'll probably play Riftbreaker maybe at some point. I'm kind of in a weird spot now, because normally I play,
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
We might be dead here, guys. We are dead. Well, that's unfortunate.
Reinforce.
Ah, good shit.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, always good. They definitely tightened up the turn radius on the Chargers. And, they also, the strikes, or not the strikes, the strikes will actually sometimes crit you from behind for almost all your HP. That's something new. Yeah. I said, you guys are making me look bad. I'm sitting here talking to you guys. If I didn't talk to you guys and I just performed, you know, got the blue pill out, you know, we'd actually do pretty good, but no. Like, hey, how do you feel about geopolitical world issues right now? And I'm like, oh, okay. I do like geopolitical world issues. Thank you. Yeah, well, I swear to God, like when the patch first dropped, you could actually, because you can actually shoot out the extender between the legs. I'm very certain I did that with the superchargers, as well as the normal chargers. But it could just be us shooting the pooper on the superchargers, which sometimes the bullets can desync into the pooper and give you hit markers, right? Even though it looks like you're shooting somewhere else, the desync is actually where you're shooting. So it looks like you're shooting a leg, but you're actually shooting the pooper. It's registering the pooper, which is why it gives you red hit markers. Which you can shoot out the pooper, but it's not the same. You can actually shoot the connector out faster. Pretty sure all my shit's in the hole now, too. Like, they... Here, guys, this is for you.
Main objective near your position.
Requesting air support.
You man!
Yeah. His legs are gone all on one side, and he still fucking moves. This is an unholy abomination. I don't even know how to stand up. That's an unholy abomination right there. Oh, it didn't go in the hole. Oh my god. We're saved, guys. But if you know where to aim, like with this gun, it's pretty high skill floor or skill ceiling, because you can actually, like, if you aim on the big heads, you can kill it faster than just using an adjudicator and dumping on the head.
Sending in an eagle.
Which is pretty insane. But obviously you have to be very careful. I can't really, like, I haven't been showing you guys the Charger kill. It's still faster to kill him, by the way, with a Quasar, for instance, for sure. But it's something that you can't normally do with most guns. So. Chillin'. No, I can't chill. I must perform. Go north. We have a bug nest over there too.
Tactical asset near your location.
Okay. There's a poo-poo tree here somewhere. You can totally tell, by the way. Already sounds like there's a patrol here, by the way.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Package acquired.
Smoke.
Dropping package.
Explosive. That might be a mini nuke or it might be another explosive. Can't tell because of shit. Fuck you. There's an escort right over there. Held down here too.
Got a sample. Package acquired.
I
Dropping
yield.
package.
There's 2 escorts here. 2 patrols.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Alright. Jigs up, guys.
Requesting air support.
By the way, it is much easier. It is absolutely much easier shooting out the head on the big heads as opposed to the legs, but, you know.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Mag's empty. Calling down supplies.
Get a bile tin.
Sending in an
Put
eagle.
him on the side. Bro, what are you doing? There we go. Back it up. What? No way.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Well, there's that. I swear I was out of range. I swear to God I was out of range on that. Goal's putting shit in my way.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No, I'm not spawning a bug hole. Oh, it spawned anyways.
Requesting air support.
Another one.
Sweet liberty, my arm.
Did I say something offensive, Joel?
Freedom.
What did I say? Jesus Christ.
Tagging map. Southeast. 4.
Yeah, so we were talking about the other night with the 500 kg when you drop it on the ground. It seems like if you're higher up, so the blast radius isn't a sphere and it's not a cylinder. I swear to God, these guys just fucking spawned in front of me.
Mag's empty.
Holy fucking shit. Got something going on here, guys.
Reinforcing.
Go right
Sending in an
there.
eagle.
Calling in
We're gonna do a parallel
overflight.
airstrike. This might be a bad idea. Still alive. I don't actually know how I survived that. The blast radius looks like a mushroom cloud. Well, I know what the image looks like. The blast radius for it's much smaller than the actual blast, though. Like, the visual effects is not what the cone is. And if there's a height difference either below or above you, it looks like it flares out kind of like an hourglass. At least it feels that way. So I've like been up like 20 feet and it'll hit me where it doesn't actually
Package acquired. Dropping package.
doesn't look like it would connect with you if you're on the same ground level. Yeah, okay.
Requesting fortifications.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Garbage.
Package acquired. Dropping package. acquired. Dropping package.
A short one? There.
How'd you like the taste of
We obviously think... I think we saw 2 smoke. Obviously, guys sitting over there. Smoke.
prosperity?
Package
Done with it?
Dropping package.
Calling in extraction.
Fred's one... I mean, that would make sense. People like you tell you disagree with them. Yeah, we don't need the cover anymore. People like centrists tell they disagree with them. Oh my god. It was hiding. What are my teammates doing? Oh my god, they're leaving so many vials behind? Holy shit. The blast radius should be... I mean, the blast radius should be actually be like more of a sphere.
Tagging location.
But
West.
not the way that works in game. Like I said, it feels like an hourglass.
Requesting air support.
Okay, well that's not a good sign.
Requesting orbital.
That's why that's not a good sign.
-1 minute.
We weren't looking the right way, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, concussion, obviously, the concussion could be completely different than the explosive blast radius. So, like, the damage radius on it will be different. The bots, for instance, being a big offender. I haven't played them in, like, a week. Bots being a big offender of the blast radius, by the way. The concussive effect, the concussive cone on it's much, much bigger. The radius is much, much bigger than the explosive radius.
Requesting air support.
These guys are totally going to extract right away. We're going to go try to get my shit down.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
You extracting, by the way, you're worth almost nothing rec-wise and experience-wise, but your samples, on the other hand, are worth quite a bit.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Lots of slowing down.
Look out, post spotted.
Guys. Well, this is for you, teammates.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh!
Requesting air support.
Nothing to catch him on. There we go. Might wait, they might not. It's a shit show.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
We're left on Desert Vietnam. Well, there's that. What does this be, like Ash Vietnam? Look at all the samples you guys aren't going to get. Look at all those samples. Look at all of them. Look at all those right there.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Bye.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
A lot of shit there. It's mainly flyers.
You have maintained.
Yeah, we had a lot of time. We could have cleaned the map. I swear to God, guys, I can feel someone shit-talking me right now. It's always a weird feeling. Paranoia. Seething. Someone's seething somewhere while thinking about me. Maybe that means I did my job well done. Do you, chat? True. Wait. How did only one person extract? Wait, what do you mean? I actually have kind of theorized, by the way, that I think we're, like, humans in general are kind of on, like, the edge of, like, telepathy. Like, kind of like one of these, like, it's one of these weird things that you really only discover when, basically, you can remove all stimuli from you. So, basically, you have no visual line of sight on anything that's happening. You can't see someone, you can't hear them, you can't pick up on scents or pheromones or like audio visual cues in general.
Allied destroyer has
Oh
left
my God.
squadron.
5.8 kilometers. I totally ran back to my body.
Mission
Fuck yeah.
complete. Sample collection below average.
But anyways, I've had partners, so we're talking lovers, in which it's been pretty clear that there's something going on there. But you kind of know someone's doing something, and you can confirm it by talking to them, and do things that are probably the most volatile or powerful, maybe. Human feelings are probably love or lust, and also anger. Fucking Goku shit. We're not doing the eradicate. Because that's a waste of time. We're gonna dump the group, guys. We're gonna pick up a new group here. I've definitely had cases where I figured out some things coincide with other things while, talking to someone that basically I'm not around. If you're talking about like an online relationship or someone where you're not around someone, yeah. Putting aside in real life, like if you have you're around someone that you can totally tell is like really pissed off with you, but like they aren't actually like communicating at all, you can totally tell. Energy or the aura they're giving off, just kind of tinfoil hat moment, by the way. No. Maybe that's why aliens haven't talked to us, guys. Maybe that's why they haven't talked to us, because they are waiting for us to develop our telepathy skills. By beaming hatred messages at each other. No. Yeah, like empath stuff. It also makes sense in terms of, like, let's say, anxiety, right? So if you have some people that are sensitive to stuff like this, they don't really they just getting anxious from situations. They don't really understand why, but, like, other people might be influencing their mental state without, like, really saying anything.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets.
Dude, Novell, let's do... Where's the other one? Sufori?
This world needs your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
Bruh.
Let the
Nursery.
enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Yeah. Kind of like, obviously I have nothing to back that up besides just, points of observation over time, but it definitely feels that way.
FTL jump successful.
Let's see. Let's go back to the plasma grenade launcher. Maybe it's Lux. Maybe it's Lux all along. It's because we had that discussion about Starship Troopers. Free to disagree. Not sure about that one anymore, guys. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, so, in a scientific experiment, for instance, if you separate out all the stimuli, so there's no way the person can interact with the other person, when you're talking and I'm interacting, you can hear my voice right now, right? But if I type a message, you can't really see that. You can there's tone. If some people are better writers than other people, there's tone with the message, right? But for the most part, you generally aren't going to have like any sort of stimulus or physical interactions with the person. So people pick up on a lot of bodily cues, for instance, right? Like body language, or tone in conversation, or
orbit synchronized.
Things people are doing, right? So if they see someone do something that's outside the ordinary, people pick up on that stuff. But when you're online, you separate out basically almost all of that. Like I said, it wasn't really anything I figured out any other way other than having had my fair share of partners over time, and yeah, just pretty open enough with people, and you share a bunch of stuff, and you realize that there's I'm very good at figuring out correlations, by the way. Statistics, trends, correlations, and some of the stuff actually isn't, like, I didn't tell you that, or, I didn't allude to that at all, one of those things. I'm actually going to drop on the other side just because you want me to go there.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
But you can think what you want.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Nothing to back it up. Besides, what would that be?
Orbit
Kids are playing Stratagem
synchronized.
Hero again, guys. You have to get Stratagem Hero. It keeps the kids occupied. 1 more minute, Mom. I need to play Stratagem Hero some more. I know, Jimmy. It's 1 more minute on Stratagem Hero. I bought it. Yep. Righty. Plasma grenade launcher.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Bull's gonna run me over. My performance tonight is compromised. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Ready.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy
Yeah.
at any cost.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Another nuke the nursery, guys. Ah. That's till you see my true power. You witness in glory. Be amazed and shock and awe. Let's see.
On my position. Log.
Requesting air support!
You guys are ugly. I hope you know that.
Tunnel free!
What the fuck? He just slow walked into me. That is definitely an attack Chargers used to have, by the way. And then they took it out. Looks like they added it back in. Chargers used to have a lot of different attacks, like chained attacks. They took them a lot of them out after people started bitching about them. Occasionally they'll add them back in, or like maybe it's like a rare chance for you to run into them. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Stop. Everything is orange, guys. Everything's fucking orange. This is the problem.
Sending in an eagle! Helldivers never die!
Spin them. We're gonna run the backside and cut them back.
New mag!
How bomb on? Clear the area.
Go. That guy got the Shrike Nest.
Get some! Get some!
But
Calling in reinforcements.
fortunately, we got a shit cluster here, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, hey, bud. Another one. Oh, alright. I swear to God that was off target, guys. So one of the things I've noticed with the Bile Titans, I think after the Nuke the Nursery started, is sometimes when they start spraying,
Joining the fray.
they'll go like this. Like, it'll be where you are, and then it'll go over to, like, where they're originally aiming. So, like, it does, like, a little spray over the top of you. I don't know if that's intentional, latency, or something else that's weird. Christ. Well, it started on top of me. There's a moment where it's actually on me. Where's some of these holes? Okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Stuck. Alright. I might be dead to napalm. Over there. That's for you guys? Oh, I'm dead to this. Exactly as planned. Exactly as planned. You guys thought I was dead. If only you saw my true power and I wasn't compromised by intellectual conversation.
Throwing grenade.
Over here. Should come right in there. No? Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
Reloading.
Oh. Not going the right way. I'm just going towards my teammates because I'm on autopilot. Let's go this way.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Hermit.
Bug hive. Enemy elite. Southeast. 100 meters.
How rude. They never ignore me.
Rare sample acquired.
Huh? What the fuck?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
That felt awfully intentional. I think that was the guy that just missed me with the... That was the guy that just missed me with the cluster bomb, and then he just killed me with an impact nade. That's weird. If we're on the other side of the wall, we might be. Yeah. That felt intentional. Hey, that's the guy that's stewing in chat right now. That I can feel his chakra, guys. I can feel his evil chakra invading my headspace right now.
Marking location.
We're going around the top here.
Heavy. Northwest.
Uh-huh. I don't know if that's a supercharger or not. Just instantly lasered that guy. Oh, there's a nuke here. You guys should come over by the mini nuke.
Tunnel free.
Sending in an eagle.
Right there.
This is Eagle 1.
S2's too close to that. I don't know how he just survived that, but he did. That's pretty... This is off the map. Yeah. Alright. Joel just trolled us, guys. He's pissed yourself in a team game. I mean, they definitely have amped up the difficulty of the bugs in the last couple, Oh, that's... No. Okay, we are dead. We're going this way. I don't know if this is the right way. We'll find out shortly. Alright. Gonna just set me on fire. Prior to, was it Nuke the Nursery? When the Nuke the Nursery event started, things got more difficult. Or at least that's when I started hosting games and it got more difficult. You know, earlier we're talking about like the cloud compute capacity of your cluster, right? That's when I started hosting games. Mike? guess we got to go around this entire wall. But that's generally when our games are gotten more difficult, which is good. Chargers, when I'm hosting, are much, like, the turn radius on them is much, much tighter. They're hitting me with shit that normally would miss.
Reloading.
Like when shots register. How the fuck do you get through this wall? A poo-poo tree over here. There it is. Yeah? Like, Joel likes to feed me, like, Joel difficulty, which I'm all for, by the way. I fucking hate easy mode in this game. But, like, when we're playing other people's games, it definitely does not feel this way. That just popped behind me, by the way. Would it be great if this was called Diff 13? Sure. I'd love to play Diff 13 missions. You know, and then people could come into chat and go, "Oh, Ben Samkoon, you're so amazing at this game! I wish I was as good as you at this game!" Instead, I'm just this guy. I'm just another one of the streamers in the category. All the number of people in the category is definitely decreased. We've talked about, "Oh, Ben Samkoon, you're so amazing!" I know. We need some VTubers that are worshipping me. Or something. Yeah, we have a Shrike Nest. Let's see. Let's go towards the possible location here. Would be nice if they add drops at some point. I have an idea, like, I mentioned a couple different times on the stream, I think a good idea for drops would 100% be just boots. The boots have no stats on them. It's just different boots. Different types of boots. So, you know, cosmetically, the only way to get boots is watching streamers. And by the way, stream drops, while it does help streamers, also helps... Whoa. Gotta clean out some chaff here. We're going to cluster them a bit. Now we're gonna run this way. Too close. I thought I had that. It's through the hill too. Oh, Ben Samkoon. Anyways, it'd be great if they had drops. It doesn't need to be anything spectacular. It doesn't need to be weapons or even armor, like capes and like shoes. You know, stuff that really doesn't matter. But if like you could get different footwear from watching streamers, you know, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Rare sample acquired.
No other reason. No other reason beyond just, hey, look, I have different footwear. You know, and you don't even really notice it either. So. They're over there molesting my body right now. That's always the case. Look how angry Joel is. By the way, it's not common that people actually notice difficulty in the game. So... walk over here, you know, grab that maybe and that. No. There you go. That was a headshot. You can even see where it hit the head. It's right there on the side of the head. What do you mean, Joel? Oh, there he goes.
Reloading.
Bug tunnel breach. Bug hole. Southeast. 100 meters.
Get some.
Make sure you kill the ultra aggressive. By the way, if you see hunters hunting you, always kill... They get it? No, they didn't. Always kill the hoppy ones that get really aggressive. There's two different types of hunters. There's the ones that follow you, and there's the ones that get really hoppy and start getting around the side of you. And the ones that come around the side of you are the ones that kill you. The hoppy ones, and they're just the guys in the back, don't really matter till they turn into their super aggressive ones. You see them start hopping around, like gaining traction on you, make sure you kill them first.
Requesting air support.
New mag.
Marking location. Cancel that. Southeast. Bug hole. East. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. East.
Duh.
100 meters.
Yeah.
Reloading!
When I was using the Dominator extensively, I definitely used the machine pens. Like, I stopped... because the game has been out for so long, there's definitely phases where I just ended up using the same gun over and over for so long, and I don't want to go back to it if I don't need to.
New mag!
Plasma Punisher, Plasma Grenade Launcher is pretty fantastic. I really enjoy using it. But I used the Dominator for so long, and I just used the Dominator and then the machine pistol I'd fire on single shot the entire fucking time.
Engaging
Which she actually does a pretty good job, but, you know. Maybe I don't need to do that anymore. Maybe I don't need to do that anymore.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle!
Requesting sentry.
Democracy's on its way.
Say hello to democracy!
I heard you guys. You have to be careful when using a plasma grenade launcher because they'll hop at you and you instinctively try to shoot them, but that hits you, and it takes a lot of your syringes for fucking up like that. Well.
Requesting air support!
You can just reset.
New mag!
Requesting air support.
Didn't reset. Burp-a-derp-a-derp.
I got the terminal!
Excuse me. I have a nuke to set off here. Alright, you may continue with what you are doing.
Reinforcing.
That's beautiful.
Last reload! Sending in an eagle!
Yeah, Pummeler, so like I mentioned before, the Pummeler has its, there's a classification of weapons most people don't talk about, which is the CC weapons in the game, and they do have a purpose, even though they don't do as much damage. The Pummeler, the Concussive Liberator, the Tickler, as they call it, or the Blitzer, as well as the Punisher Shotgun.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
The Punisher Shotgun has a huge amount of... It's the first shotgun you get. It has a huge amount of kickback on it. Like, knockback is insane. And, once again, they don't do as much damage as other weapons, but what it'll do is stop you from, Oh, we're back to the
Calling down
nest.
supplies! Bug hole, northeast, 100 meters.
It'll stop you from getting overrun. And maybe help your teammates out, depending on what's going on, you know? So if you have problems with enemies sneaking up on you or getting over the top of you, it's actually a really good way of dealing with them. Got any of you guys that? We're fine. Just gonna grab this.
Supplies.
It's not me. Very nice. Ah! The real anti-air gun. The plasma... I mean, it's not a good example of it. Wait for the second hole. Fine. There it is.
Sending in an eagle.
How the fuck did you kill me? You were right next to me when you threw it. How did that kill me, S2? I saw where you threw it from. What do you mean? Bro, I swear to God, if that fucking kills me again when I'm next to you... That's the guy, it's S4, not S2. S4 is the one doing that shit. Might be need another napalm. It does also feel like in my games, guys.
Southwest.
Destroyer has left the squadron.
Reporting to the front.
It does also feel like in my games. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? That actually might be an accident. But holy fucking shit. That's the guy I'm pretty sure also killed me earlier? That's the guy that killed me by throwing a nade on me earlier. After I dodged his napalm. Or his cluster strike.
Reloading.
Very annoying.
Fire in the hole.
As I mentioned earlier, the two stratagems in this game, I think you should have a license. Excuse me. What the fuck is that? I swear to God, I was out of range. What do you mean? Joel's having a heyday today. I mean, it could be. It could be entirely... It still started feeling intentional there at the end. This is like the 4th time he TK'd me. He can play in someone else's game. I'm sure he's fine. What the fuck was I even going to say now? I don't even know.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Christ, there's so many enemies here. Alright. Excuse me, guys. I need to go through here. 1 second. Just 1 moment.
Found something.
Ending in an
2
eagle.
stratagems, by the way, I think you should have a license to use. One is napalm and the other is 380. Item threw it parallel, by the way. The reason I threw it the way that I did is so we can kite them back through the line. Well, attempt to kite them back through the line. Like this. Oh, hey guys. Fucking Christ. Hey, I'm trying to min-max my syringes too hard here, guys. Syringe is still running. Parallel again. We should... Okay, we might not be all right here. We'll see. Oh. There we go. So now we're kiting them basically the strike coming down that way, and we're kiting them through they just call for backup immediately. Kite them back through the napalm. Parallel. Alright. Got 1 headshot on this guy already, as you guys can see. By the way, popping the leg armor only works if you actually hit the leg armor. If you waste shots on it, it's just easier just popping the head twice, right? I really hope they actually normalize or just grandfather in the leg shots where you pop the leg armor. Reason for that... Oh. Let's go judge his... What ammo did you put in here? I'm going to look. Oh my god, that's actually pretty good. That's an explosive, 2 high yields, a napalm, and a mini nuke. Okay, that guy won. You win, S2. Before I ever doubted you. I was actually going to go and check to see if he put smoke and EMS in. He actually rolled pretty good on that one. I don't know what the first one is. Napalm. We can't reload right now. I want napalm back, but we can't do it. Let's just crowd clear with the 500. Give him a little dance to confuse him a bit. There you go. P3 still has their shield, too. That's perfect placement. Bitch, stop that. Thought I pulled on my 1.
New man.
There you go. Get rid of that. Dead. There is so much fucking shit here. Butt plug. Go grab that real quick before I forget it. Bugs, guys, bots can be more difficult than bugs for sure. You can no doubt in my mind they can always be difficult. Good bugs though, like where you get high difficulty bugs, are delightful. Absolutely puts COD Zombies to shame, or any Last Stand video game for that matter. Fucking great. Christ. Absolute fucking chaos. Everything is yellow and orange and crawling.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Might have to, yeah, we're dead. We got encircled. Well, I mean, it's not even close. Regardless of what's going on right now, there's no other game that comes... I think I just hit the rock on it, unfortunately. There's no other game that comes close to... Oh, I'll just survive, Dickwad. I believe in you. I believe Dickwad. I don't think there's any game that actually comes close, by the way, to...
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, he lost faith, guys. Now we have to clutch it. I do believe this is less common as this game has gotten older, where you get people that just quit. But the game totally, if people beat the mission after you rage quit, the game should tell, like, they should get a message later on that says, hey, look, undemocratic, person, being very nice, undemocratic person, if you stayed in this mission, you would have recovered X number of samples, and you would have won, right? You would have saved the day, and instead you left. Something to make them... negative reinforcement, right? Not like a punishment, but a negative reinforcement that if only you stayed in the game...
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
If only you stayed in the game, you would have won too. Yeah.
Heavy, west.
If only you were more democratic, you would have saved the day too, right? I mean, that's been a thing in, like, a lot of different games where, like, let's say if you rage quit in, like, like in a different game like Apex Legends, or it's been back oldest time itself, is like if you quit in the match but your team was still successful, like it just tells you that and just makes you feel bad about the fact that you left, and maybe you should have stuck it out, right? You should have tried to persevere, and then maybe you would have been better off too. That one match that you thought it was really lost was actually just alright all along.
100 meters.
Right? Good evening, no sleep. By the way, as I mentioned before, this is not my normal time for streaming. I stream earlier in the evening, CST time, so normally I am about 9 p.m. to, about 10 p.m. to 4 in the morning CST. But right now I have to do a 24-hour because I have family obligations later this morning, and I can't get around it. There's no way to get around it, so let's call in my backup kit. Normally I do not sleep this late. I used to be a late morning streamer, which was horrifyingly bad. I hope to never go back to that. Like, going to bed at like 2 p.m. in the afternoon and waking up at 10 p.m. is not where you want to be with your life. But, anyways. Good stuff. Great talks tonight, by the way, guys. Have all sorts of varying topic matter all over the place. Stuff. I love talking about video game development. If you're curious about that or my commentary on the patches, I have videos up on YouTube covering it. They're rather long-winded, but cover basically all the topic matter. That.
Reloading. Engaging terminal.
Oh, is this already broken? No. Oh! Continuation point now. 500 kg. I probably should have reloaded. I didn't know I was going to die, though.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
By the way, you can see the bugs that basically... Well, actually, that might just be a bugged-up bug. So.
I got the terminal! Objective located. Marking location.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Run away. You run away, you run away. that's just a bugged up bug. Or we were talking about peer-to-peer mesh earlier. I like showing off like when you can see where basically someone detaches and their mobs become idle. Just as kind of proof that I'm just talking about my asshole. So, although I do talk out of my asshole, you know, usually I'll say, "Hey, I'm talking about my asshole" or something along those lines, right? To kind of temper expectations, so you know that my flatulence is going on. But I'm very much pretty sure the game has a peer-to-peer mesh node going for it. These games tonight, guys, in terms of difficulty, absolutely delightful.
Mag's empty.
And it's really a shame that if, like, Reddit actually ruined the difficulty and it's just, like, a me thing, I kind of feel bad, because there are definitely people that are, like, kind of like challenge seekers. If you've ever played, like, Last Stand video games where you really, it's all about getting by on the seat of your pants, you know, like, just barely surviving at the end of things after everything goes to shit, right? It's that very gratifying feeling. Don't fall in the Joel hole, guys. That's not the glory hole you want to go into. Shit.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Dark Tide, yeah. This isn't a classification of its own. This isn't really the same thing as like Dark Tide or Vermintide or like Left 4 Dead 2 or anything. Like it has kind of obviously elements from them, but you know, it is really one of the best Last Stand video games probably that you can buy. It's just existed. Everyone's tried their own take on it, COD Zombies, you know, and a lot to do with not only just like the ability just to like completely fuck up enemies, but at the same time they pose a challenge and different variations in gameplay, which we're trying to fix, you know, and spruce up and make certain strategies more viable and stratagems more viable, which we talk about constantly. Good shit though, guys. Open up the far side over there. Have an extra resupply? Oh, he got disabled. You guys just have a shitload of turrets? Actually, best case scenario for their turrets is exactly what you're seeing right now. So, turrets need a lot of help, and this is basically the best of what you're going to get out of turrets. And then they're going to basically be gone in like a minute, or 30 seconds even. Pop it? No. Error reload? I did not reload, guys. We're gonna hang on to the 500 kg in case we see a Bile Titan. But yeah, anyways, if we're talking about like fire resistance, right, with armor, I really don't think that they should introduce like a fire resist armor so people just don't go and like bathe in the fire and just sit there and kill a bunch of enemies. I do think a good answer to that is fire resistant backpack. So it's like a fire shield. So you have limited use for it, you know, you can go in and then it recharges over time. So you just can't sit there and bathe in it, and you can kind of strategically use a resource, take advantage of the situation, right? Still does very similar things. Done. Pop the armor and then hit it with a grenade pistol round. Dead. Like I said, I hope they turn that to a legitimate gameplay mechanic instead of it just being kind of a bug right now. It does take more effort, and technically, if you fuck it up, it's going to be faster than just shooting in the head twice, right? So, gives you extra time, but not that much extra time. And relies on skill. Good shit. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said earlier, you can play on whatever difficulty you want. I will not fault you. Just don't get my Helldive nerf. I like this shit. Things actually, after the guys left earlier, like after we had one life left, I swear things got easier. It actually feels somewhat normal. Well, oh. Good shit. I mean, there's still plenty of units here, but this, like, earlier was insane. But you can reload through the ground. That's something.
Marking extraction. cancel that.
Additional reinforcement.
You can actually pick up the resupply through the ground. That's curious.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good shit, guys. GG.
Affirmative. Another victory for the right side of history.
They don't want you to rage quit unless they need to do something else outside of gaming. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like if you are clearly not enjoying yourself, you know, you should be allowed to quit, right? You shouldn't lock people into fucking misery. Insert League of Legends, by the way. They signed up for this shit. We did actually, so I was talking about this earlier, so if people are legitimately, like, they feel entitled to play on Diff 9, one of the things I suggested, this is controversial, by the way, one of the things I suggested that they should do with this game is limit who can play higher difficulties, and they do that with MMR. So if you perform poorly, it's not the same thing as MMR, like, let's say, in League of Legends or in Overwatch or something like that. It's very similar, but if you perform poorly, they take away your ability to play on higher difficulties. That's a lot of kills, guys. We've had better. We've had better. That was a pretty intense match. There's like literally shit everywhere at one of those drills.
Squadron.
A victory for democracy.
Are we on our last mission? Because we'll play it if we are. I think Blitz. Is it a Blitz? No.
Your fellow Helldivers the enemy's
well.
tyranny.
We're gonna dump the group, guys. But yeah, so if you can't actually, like, you can't complete the mission and, like, you know, perform well, you're not allowed to play at higher difficulties. Of course, that's going to lead to people bitching. It's going to make things more competitive. There's going to be fuckers. You remember when they're banning people for, like, not having breakers and stuff or whatever? I never had that happen, but apparently that's happening in other people's games, you know, like elitist stuff. And I understand that, but at the same time, it stops people from playing at difficulties at which they clearly cannot play at. And like, you know, you should be allowed to challenge yourself for sure, but at the same time, you also shouldn't challenge yourself, think that you should be able to do it, and the reason you can't do it is because the game needs to be fucking nerfed and go to Reddit. Oh, that's fucking hilarious, guys. Please no Elo, you're stuck at 8 already. Yeah, but you actually know that you're stuck at Elo 8. You aren't playing Diff 9 and like, fuck man, if only I had my Eruptor back, I'd be able to do Diff 9 now. Yeah. I mean, I was playing Diff 9 at, like, you know, level 17, right? The whale noises. Totally not a wormhole. We're just waiting for the Luminate to come out of here. Yeah, don't worry. That is totally a black hole. That's why we can sit here next to it and not get sucked in. I mean, we're on a destroyer, but, you know, regardless. Can't wait for them to add fish tanks. They're alleged fish tanks, if the teaser actually has anything to do with it. There's a nice spot literally right here for a fish tank, right? And you can go collect your fishies and put it in there, and everyone that gets onto your ship goes, oh my god, look at the fishies, and they go, isn't that great? And you're like, yeah, I got those fishies too. And they're like, yeah, I got those fishies, you know, just like right there. Has no meaning outside of that. I think the gun rack idea is actually a cool one. They might even have it planned where you can pick and choose what weapons you're putting in the gun rack right there, right? But who knows? A lot of cool stuff.
Each mission puts this crew at risk, but everyone here would gladly give their lives to preserve democracy.
I agree with that, though. There's a thread about basically being able to, like, kind of like a, not Star Wars, shit, I played a fuckload of the game. What was the game called earlier this year, or last year? Bethesda game, Star Citizen? It's not Starless Citizen. Starfield. There we go. I can get. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, like, the idea on Reddit was Starfield. You basically have, like, you know, a wardrobe where you can dress stuff up here, and display guns, and people can come in here and look at your guns, or skins if you have guns eventually, right? It's actually a good spot for it. Like, it already just makes use of assets already in the game. I played a boatload of the game. So Starfield is a really weird game in that it is content that ranges from pretty good to shit. I'm not joking. Like, the content in Starfield, there's so much of it too. Like, you're like, oh my god, you probably saw the main storyline actually is not good at all. There's a lot better content in that game, like the faction quests are a lot better than the main storyline, but everyone got on the main storyline, realized it sucked, and they just quit. I played Starfield for a month and a half and modded the shit out of that game. It is actually a lot of fun. The mods make it infinitely better, by the way. It was a lot of fun, and it's absolutely hit or miss. It's like you could literally organize the quests and make a mod that just tells people to go and do the best quests in the game, and you'd actually have a pretty good experience. The whole, like, I mean, we aren't going to go on a giant tangent here, but the whole, the New Game Plus in Starfield is so bad. The game itself is progression-based, much like every Bethesda game. Unlike every Bethesda game, it is very much progression-based, right? You build, I can't get away from the dialogue. You build up your base, you build up your armory, you build up your level, you build up your stats, you build up your talent tree, you build ships in the game, which is actually really, really fucking cool, by the way. The ship building is one of the coolest parts of the game. And then you New Game Plus it, which immediately throws out everything you just did. It is the most convoluted idea. I don't know why they did it, to be perfectly honest. It's one of the most convoluted things in the game, and the game actively encourages you to New Game Plus to get a little bit more of the storyline, right? But the fun part of the game is literally the base building, the ship building, and building up your character. And they're like, no, hey, look, you just played 10 hours of the main storyline, just throw it out. Just throw it out. Like, there's literally, I never New Game Plus once in that game once I realized what it was. We got basically to the point of New Game Plusing, and then I stopped. Because it actually just ruins the experience. It is the world's most ridiculous balancing miscast that I've ever seen. Where they actively, like, just, like, they're like, hey, look at all this stuff you just built up, your ship, you know, you're cool, all your companions, everything here. It's all really cool. You spent 40 hours in this game, you collected all this loot. Oh, hey, look, just start over from zero. And you're like, wait, what? No, just start over from zero. It makes it more fun when you have absolutely nothing in this highly progression-based game, and you're like, serious? What the fuck are you doing? What are you smoking? What were you smoking? Yeah, like base building on moons, it takes a substantial amount of time, and yeah, they just, I still understand what. Anyways, we played the shitload of that game last fall. I played about a month and a half of the game. Lots of modding, absolutely modded the shit out of it. Basically did all the main storyline quests. Most of the good side quests, there's still quests that are left over, but it's all the crap stuff. Yeah, it was, I don't know what they did. I don't know why they did it. It was so weird. It was absolutely weird as shit. It's like, and this putting aside the content in it, it's just, like, you honestly don't, like, it's like something you as a player don't even want to do. Like, you just, it doesn't make sense at all, and they did it anyways. Either way, the game is so all over the place. You can actually legitimately have a really fun experience in that game, but also it's just, like, there's a lot of broken stuff or just stuff that sucks, and it's all over the place. Like, the content quality is literally all over the place, and it makes it unfun for a lot of people, because you'll be having a good time, and then all of a sudden just a lot of unfun stuff starts happening, and you're like, wow, this game sucks. You know? And it's sad, because I actually think the game was decent. There is just a lot of content in there. There is an absolute boatload of content in that game, so yeah. But alrighty, guys. So, as I mentioned, guys, this is a weird stream. Normally I do not stream at this time of the day. Normally I'm streaming earlier in the evening, but I have family obligations to attend to, or basically I have to start driving in an hour from now, so I have to start getting ready for that, guys. We had some quality conversations tonight, good content, fantastically difficult games at points, fantastically difficult games, which actually makes the game very enjoyable, and I really hope to see more of that in the future, or just continue with status quo, more or less, without Reddit ruining it. You know, if you want to, you can totally change that little diff 9 in the top right corner to diff 13, just to make the kids wonder how I'm playing on diff 13. Maybe I'll put an icon there that says diff 13. But, no. Yeah, we had great games. So, like, as far as enjoyment goes, you guys can tell when I'm enjoying things, too. Like, it's obviously completely fucked up, but it's absolutely, if you're into these kinds of games, it's absolutely hilarious and fantastically fun at the same time. So, But yeah, we're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight, I may or may not be streaming. It depends. I'm probably going to try and nap a little bit this afternoon and such, and maybe be able to be functional tonight. But if I'm not, because I have to pull a 24-hour here, if I'm not, the stream will obviously be the day after. But yeah, we'll see how things go. It really depends on how I'm feeling later this evening. If I'm not functional, we might have just like a completely zero energy stream too. It really depends though. But anyways, guys, if you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the geopolitical commentary, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. As I mentioned before, my streams are usually earlier in the evening, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time to usually about 4. But yeah, we're going to call things here, guys. Great stream tonight. Tonight, either Helldivers 2 or the day after. We'll see how it goes. But alrighty, guys. How do you get so much FPS? Oh, you started asking a tech conversation question literally at the end of my stream. I love talking about tech. You're 100% a plant, aren't you? You're 100% a plant. You're just here to get me to stream longer. Oh, I have a 7950 X3D and a 4090. The game is highly CPU dependent, and we're basically in the middle of nowhere on the ship, by the way. But yeah, we can talk. If you're curious about that, we can talk more about it later tonight or tomorrow. Depends on how things go. But alrighty, guys, we're gonna call things here for this morning. 5950X, like, even that shouldn't be that bad, because it's still a 16-core processor, right? You have to make sure it's running on all 16 cores, by the way. I don't know if you've done that. But yeah, I love talking about tech, especially in the podcast section where I have more time. I build PCs for people-ish. I'll pick up parts if you need guidance, and then you can plug in your pieces that you want or whatever later on, too. But I love that in the podcast section earlier in the stream where we have cam on, too. But mainly gameplay during the game, and this is all the end of the stream, but sorry for coming in late. You better be sorry for your life circumstances. That's exactly what kind of viewers I want. You should be apologizing to me all the time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuck yeah. See, look at that. Yeah. Exuding confidence and charisma. That's what we like to see. Yeah. Oh, tech release. By the way, tech release cycle later this fall, too, so you're actually kind of great time to upgrade if you're looking into that. Later this fall, that is. But alrighty, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning. They're getting me talking about, literally just spend another 3 minutes talking about stuff when I finish talking about the game. And I was literally signing off. But alrighty, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night / Friday morning, guys. Have a good day, guys.